I've just about had enough of you.
Can you hear me now? Please tell me you can hear me. Did I fix it? Did I magically? Yes! Good! Fantastic. So, yeah, that's a bit of scuff. So, apparently in the unplugging all of the wires, Gabe accidentally unplugged that one. So. But hey, we're here. We're good. Oof, don't worry, we'll wait, friend. Aw, thank you, Doodle. Thank you dearly. But my darlings, I have missed you so much. And Melody, enjoy my coat, darling. And damn it, Snow, thank you for the posture check. You just got me. Ugh. Ooh, and news from the Glade, too. There's some good stuff. Honestly, if there hadn't been scuff, we'd have been worried. Exactly. With a major upgrade like that, it's to be expected that something wasn't plugged in somewhere. I wasn't muted. It's that the microphone, this lovely thing right here, was accidentally plugged into something it shouldn't have been. So I pulled it out and I put it back in again. I did the old mortal tech support of pull it out and plug it back in. And it worked. But I have missed you, darling, so much. So don't worry. You missed me on Monday. I know you did, but I promise I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly healthy. Absolutely everything's okay. We were down for maintenance. To give you an idea of the full extent of the upgrades that happened on Monday. As far as my mortal put it, there is a new graphics card in the rig. There is a new monitor in the rig. There are new cables for everything. And a lot of software that was out of date has been updated and primed, and yeah, it's the difference is incredible. I can notice already on this end, and I'm just getting the projections from Gabe's rig in the Mortal Realm, so needless to say, huge improvements. Also, there's another thing. Hi. Now when all of you darlings are being sus, I can just kind of... How are you? How you doing? Miss me? Oh, it's even better when I get even close. Hold on. Let me give you a close up here. Hi, Ashley. Who's being a good girl for me? Yeah, that's right. You are. So there's that update. That's not where I'm supposed to be. Anyway. Wait, yeah, I did, see? Hello. Yeah, that's also an improvement that came with. That's why we were also down for an entire Monday. Joke's on you, I'm using the other earbud. Oh, okay. Okay, thanks for the updates now. I'll take that into consideration. But, yeah, the huge major updates. Also, chat's much bigger. I can see a lot of your messages now. In fact, I can see up to, yes, cables. Ashi spaghetti. So, yeah, there were some major upgrades going on. So thank you. Thank you so much for your... I did see the news from the Glade. I did. Don't worry, I didn't miss that. I just wanted to thank you, darlings, for being patient with me on on Monday for everything being down. Don't worry. Everything's fine. I'm perfectly healthy. Gabe's perfectly healthy. Did your suggestion work? It did. It did indeed. Thank you, Lorelei. But we're off to an incredible start. So as you can see, the improvements are already incredible, and they will continue being so as we move forward. Because now that everything is bigger, and well, I should say bigger. It's not bigger. Well, I'm bigger, but that's beside the point. News! Yes, there have been a lot of developments. I'm not going to go into my little newscast because it's not a tabloid.
You what?
I was like, oh no, my comfort streamer is gone. Oh no! I didn't mean to make people be without me. I promise, it was for a good reason. Repost. You'd be surprised what a simple GPU or CPU upgrade can do. The difference of one generation can be mind-blowing, even at the same SKU. I nominate myself as Scuff Priest. In Scuff we trust. In Scuff we find humility. In Scuff we find retribution. All right, yeah. Your audition has been approved. You are the Scuff Priest from henceforth. Please spread the message that Scuff is blessed and to not take it for advantage. But let's see. In terms of the console, in terms of the amount of screen I now have at my fingertips, we went from a single monitor to almost double in one. So that's major. That means I have a lot more room to see everything. I'm not going to miss things anymore. I'm not going to miss messages as much. I'm going to be able to see everything. And in terms of the graphics card, I believe Gabe said we went from a 3K to a 4K. So that was a big leap as well. Ow! Thank you. What did I get the bonk for? Oh, so hello, Phoenix. How are you doing, darling? Agreed. He calls us darlings, and that makes me warm and fuzzy. In a platonic way. I have to put this because people take it the wrong way. Aww. Oh, you want me to activate that? Okay, give me just 1 second, and I will go ahead and do so for you. But yes, news. Nah, that's Ab. Sorry, Draco. You can be co-priest with me. Platonic relationships are indeed neat. Don't discount those. Numbers go up, brr. Well, it's making a huge difference. For example, having these parameters with the cameras would not have been possible if not for that upgrade. You know, all of the lag and everything that we were suffering from in Sinking City? That was due to Gabe's rig basically being pushed to its limits. Now we're not at risk of that at all. Also, plushie cannons have been activated. Have fun with those, darlings. They are now active and primed and armed. Whether that is for my own poor benefit remains to be seen. Also, happy Pride. I made my own contribution the other day. But yes, happy Pride Month! I didn't get to say that to you, darlings, last time. I had this huge, big thing planned for Monday and everything, and I couldn't launch it. At least I get on my knees before you. Oh, no, Pixel, you didn't miss the news. I was waiting for you, darling. I noticed that some of you went AFK for a drink, so I decided to hold off. Just very EP, because I may have slept 3 hours, but can assure you it was worth. Oh, no! Also, is Ajax more high definition, or is it just me? Everything's more high def. Everything. Absolutely everything. That's the advantage of the upgrade as well. Like, you're welcome, Pixel. As for the news from the Glade, you darlings, I don't know how many of you were paying attention to the community Discord yesterday, but I was in a meeting with the Archivist and Dusk for Vlam. How long was that meeting? 10 hours? I believe it was 10 hours that I was in the council chamber. But it's not a tabloid. It's me delivering you the news. Yeah, I had a 10-hour meeting with the Archivist and Dusk. And the reason being is that there have been some developments, to say the least. I can't disclose too much because the council has since moved above my head. I believe today the Archivist is in council with the Day King and the Night Prince, both at the same time. Hope you all took snack breaks. Ah, yes. I also have mine nearby as well. But the developments are thus. There is apparently a sect of the Unseelie who still abide by the old ways before they fell. It's basically, think of them as outcasts that go against the typical Unseelie, we're going to be mad, crazy, devour everything in sight. They are as ethical as Unseelie can be, and have been sort of a gathering place and bastion of protection for those who fall,
I got a bad feeling about
but
this.
don't want to become corrupted. And at first I was very skeptical, because Unseelie, by the nature of them. Yeah, exactly, Doodle. By the nature of Unseelie, they can only sustain themselves by devouring mortals. Flesh, blood, the whole 9 yards. But it turns out that they found an alternative way to sustain themselves. They feed on emotion instead. Emotional energy, like psychic vampires. So, that's new. We never knew Unseelie could sustain themselves that way. They cannot raise their power or gain new power, but they can sustain themselves and keep themselves from fading away. And we found this out because there is a special Unseelie that used to be a minor Seelie Fae. He is a hummingbird named Flitter. And he was born...
Emotional damage!
What was that about? Any kind of emotion, actually. Apparently, they can feed on literally any kind of emotion. Any kind of mortal emotion. They just sup upon it like a psychic vampire. But we found out that Flitter, who was a minor Seelie Fae, who was born of an urban legend. Yeah, basically. Yes, Doodle. Indeed. They would feed on that. Vegan Unseelie. That's one way to put it, Ashi. So you could say they want emotional damage. Okay, I get the joke now. Yeah, but yeah, apparently. So that was needless to say, that changed things. That changed the worldview. In the case of Flitter, he's an excellent case. He's 3 inches tall, and he's constantly in his hummingbird form. He is no threat or risk to anyone, mortal or non-mortal alike. He was actually born of an urban legend of another mortal realm and world. And by classification, he is still an Unseelie, and thus condemned and exiled to the undercaverns. So it's basically come to our attention that not all Unseelie fall under the predatory risk to mortal kind umbrella that they have been under for thousands upon thousands of years now. Further, and this is the other reason why the meeting went on for so long. I don't know, cuteness is lethal, I've heard. Flitter is apparently emotional damage if you're into cute things, apparently. Lamb is convinced he's got ADD. I had a feeling about Seelies the past few weeks. Sorry for all my questions. Oh, no. Questions are always welcome. Always. But the other reason we were in council for so long yesterday was because it turns out that 2 generations ago, as in 2 successions ago, Dawn fell on a world infected by entropy. This is 2 dawns before the one we have now, the one you darlings are more acquainted with. So this is the dawn of two passings of the crown ago. It turns out that Dawn's star made it back to the celestial courts. Dawn himself did not. He ended up down in the undercaverns with the Unseelie. And we never knew. We thought he fell in combat. But no, he's been down there this entire time and has been living with these outcast Unseelie the entire time, and they've been protecting him. So the thing is, once separating from one star is supposed to be the death of a celestial.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks.
Why
Don't
that,
mind me.
Doodle?
Yeah, I'ma
This
just
is,
grab my stuff
well,
and
to be
leave.
fair, this is a bit creepy. In the sense that yeah, it is wild. When a celestial is separated from their star, that is supposed to be the death of the celestial. They're supposed to basically condense and become part of that star and then get passed down to the successor. He didn't. He got separated, but he didn't die. Now, oh, the guy you're talking about. Oh, okay, fair. So the old holder of Dawn is down there somewhere? Yes. And we're trying to, one, discuss how to get him out. And two, discuss... Aw, thank you, Pastel. Thank you deeply, dear. How are you doing, darling? And thank you so much for finding me worthy of the follow. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Know that you can chat or lurk as much as you like here, darling. Whatever is your comfort. As long as you have fun, that is what matters to me. But thank you. But we are desperately trying to find a way to get him out of the Undercaverns. And the other problem lies in the sense that when a Fae is separated from their star, in least of the Celestials, in case of the Celestials, we're talking exclusively the Celestial Court here. With our stars are what allow us to resurrect when we fall. He's separated from his. We have no idea what is going to happen if this man is slain. So we need to get him out of the Undercaverns very, very promptly and very carefully. And then again, he can't reclaim his old seat. So I guess Lord Day and Lord Night are currently deliberating on what to do with him as well. So that's all of the news. It was a big, big, big day yesterday. Very big day. And it turns out that Dresich, not Dusk's Night. So you are like Destiny Guardians, and stars are like your ghosts. Yes, in a way, but our stars are also our soul, the soul, eternal soul of our seat. So yes, in a way, yes. That is a very good way of putting it. That is a very good analogy. Our stars are just internal and basically the core of our power and our very being and the source of our life force and all that jazz. He didn't get a new star. He might have become a greater Fae. I don't know. This is why we got the Archivist involved. The Archivist needs Dawn to come to the surface and basically join us in the Celestial Realms. So he can examine old Dawn and figure out what the fuck happened. So, needless to say, that's all I know right now. It's since gone over my head and gone to the Night Prince and the Day King. They are the ones that are going to rule on what happens next. But needless to say, I'm a bit shocked. And we also found out that Dresich, Dusk's Night, is the prince of this outcast kingdom. I'm not giving Dawn these days. Oh, no. Dawn is not gonna disappear. Aw, thank you, Doodle. But what if he adapted to survive in the undergrounds and taking him above grounds to his life yeet? That's why we're deliberating. We don't know if we should move him or not, but we know being down there is a greater risk to him than moving him up here. At the same time, now that Dresich has his free will restored, we're learning all sorts of things. Because normally, when an Unseelie is knighted, they don't get their free will because they were the, they were kind of the, how do you put it? They were kind of the mortal enemies of the Seelie, and giving your arch nemesis free will again is probably a bad idea. But in Drezich's case, we're learning a lot because apparently he was the prince of this outcast kingdom. And yeah, thanks to Dusk's existential guilt, we've learned a lot of things. Yeah. So, Dresich is the one that told us about Old Dawn. We never would have known any of this had Dusk not restored free will to his knight. Dusk knighted Dresich, not like Flam. Not like Flam at all. In fact, Dusk kind of did Dresich a dirty. Dresich was knighted in an honor fight. Basically, Dusk and Dresich got into an honor duel, and Dusk underhandedly started the knighting process in the middle of combat. and slew Dresich on the spot because he was too occupied with the fact that the knighting process was ripping his psyche apart to continue fighting, and Dusk slew him on the spot and claimed him as a knight. So he kind of underhanded Dresich in an honor fight. So that's also come to light. So that was bad. Yeah,
It was
thanks,
at this moment
Entropy.
that he knew.
Yeah.
He fucked up.
Yeah. That's a big bad. That's a very big bad. Hello, Carmen. But so he gave back his free will, but he's still knighted? Yes. So he's like Vlam currently. Know that the knighting process...
Emotional damage.
Thank you, Atria. Or Asteria. The knighting process cannot be undone. No. Once it is done, it is permanent. It cannot be undone. So he's much like Vlam now in the sense that, enjoy the code, Asteria. It is cedarwood, vanilla, and lavender today. Basically, I killed him in Dusk, having been cleared of entropy, when maybe I'll try this free will thing. Yes, exactly. So he's currently living like Vlam. He's knighted, but he has free will. He's got to be angry at his charge. Oh, yeah. Needless to say, whatever's going on between Dresich and Dusk is between Dresich and Dusk. I'm staying out of that. But those are the developments so far. Needless to say, it was a big few days. Very, very big few days. This is like 2 days worth of news of the Glade. We are playing Myst. Myst is a game that is so dear and close to my heart. I have been utterly waiting to share this with you, darlings. So much looking forward to this. I've been wanting to stream the Myst series since I started streaming. So this is very, very special to me. We don't talk about what I heard between Dresich and Dusk. No, we don't. Guess what spooked my dog on our walk in just now? Oh, what? Also, pardon me for all this talking. I am just like, I've missed you, darlings. Mwah, 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 mwah. And now I'm filling you in on 2 days worth of news. 2 days. Oh, this is going to be amazing adventure tonight. Know that it's going to be very commentary heavy. There's going to be a lot of it because this game has so much. Talk, goddamn, I like your voice. It's going to be even better when we get the new mic. Pardon all this talking. Talk, please. All right. Aph, I hope you enjoyed the mystery make. It's very good. This is... Oh, yes. To clarify what version of the Myst we're playing, it is the latest one. It is the one that has been completely remastered from the ground up. Why? Aw, your voice is very calming and beautiful. Aw, thank you, Doodle. This game is the precursor to the remake of Riven, which comes out on the 25th of this month, which I am picking up on launch day, and we will be playing right hot on the tail of this one. Pixel gave an amazing idea. Oh, what idea? And also, before we begin, I didn't have a chance to do this on Monday, but I got 4 packages here from you, darlings, from my throne to open as well. I just like leaving Aph's videos on, so when I open the door, it sounds like a friend's visiting after I've been out though with the doggo. Aww, Stereo! That means so much, darling. Pixel, Aph, do you know how I make my conduits? I know I haven't spent any time with the Starless Dusk, but do you think if I made them one to work as a temporary star, he could use it to travel? Would that work? Ooh. Ask the Archivist. I wouldn't know. The Archivist would have a better idea, so feel free to ping his fob on the Discord and forward that question to him. He's the one that'll be able to give you a more definitive answer than me. As for Stardew Valley, yes. I love Stardew Valley. One moment. There we go. I have 4 things here to open from Throne. I told you, darlings, I never open these unless we're on stream. 2 arrived Monday and 2 arrived today, so I have 2 days worth. I feel so embarrassed over this being on Just Chatting this long. New on Old Dawn, I was out for like 5 minutes. What did I miss? Oh my god. Ping, Draco's fob, but ask for the archivist. Uh-oh, where are my scissors? I had them. Where did they go? Oh well, looks like I'm tearing into these with my claws, potentially, or trying to. Do you like plushies? I do! Oh, is there a Stardew Valley plushie? Is that what you're hinting? Also, Stereo, I can do something new now. I am slowly working on getting these open. Rip it there! I'm trying. I don't know if you can hear that in the background. Here's the veil. It never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail. Veil! I love that snow. But yes, as you can tell, like, I can move a lot more, and also, hi. So yes, I can move forward and back and all over the place. When in lieu of scissors, your fangs make an excellent substitute. So let's see. What is this, first off? Oh, Vlamont, I think I need a cup of tea. I think I need a cup of tea brewed. I do indeed. I do a lot more now. And as you notice, the detail is a lot better too. Even Ajax. I got rose tea from Atria. Thank you deeply, darling. Aw. Oh, thank you, Snow. Thank you deeply, dear. Well, damn it for you and your shrimping finding ways, but also thank you. Thank you, indeed. Everything looks so much smoother now. I know, right? Trust me, the gameplay is going to be just as smooth. It's incredible. But, oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Steria. Oh, I need... Yes, I know, but can I smell it first? Oh, I can't open this. Here you go. Can't open it.
Let me see.
Vlamont is now in the background trying to open it up. Scissors are somewhere. I remember having them earlier from when we were preening the roses. Ah, there we are. Scarlet! How are you doing, darling? Vega! Oh, dear darling, it's good to see you, darling. Absolutely good to see you. Everyone deserves tea. I love rose tea. Absolutely love rose tea. I'm so thrilled. And then this one is... Thank you, Scout. Thank you deeply, darling. Oh, that smells incredible. It's a rose tea, but it also has spices in it. It smells like clove. Oh, that's going to be incredible. Thank you, Atria. What did you get me? You got me long-sleeved arm warmers, it looks like. Knitted, too. Thank you for that. Those will be excellent for when I'm out and about. So now you need 2 cups of tea. I do. But, oh, thank you. These are incredible. And they're just the right size, too. Those are going to be really nice to wear when I'm cozied up and listening to the mods and the community Discord and relaxing and chilling out with everyone. Aph will have to swim in the tea eventually. That tea smells incredible. It's rose hips and clove. I dropped a note about a Fae event going on this weekend. Oh! And have a good lurk, dog. And what is Atria? Atria! What in the... Aww! But thank you, Scout. Thank you so much. Also, could you also give a round of applause to Dear Anonymous, who got Gabe the monitor upgrade, which made my console much bigger. And on top of that, please thank Scout, because Scout has a new microphone upgrade coming for us as well. So our voice is going to become a lot better very, very soon. So please give a thank you for Scout for that. And Atria, you sweetheart. I hold in my hands book 7 and 5 of Heaven's Official Blessings. Those are 2 of the books that I was actually missing from the series. And yes, it's not only a new mic, Autria. It's an ASMR grade mic. It is a voice acting ASMR grade mic that is coming. So you are definitely gonna die. But thank you, Autria. Aw, yes, please remind her to watch the VOD. Oh, I love these. I love these so much. And there's the final one now to open as well. Where is the... I swear, your mortal packaging is as much of a puzzle as the games we play. Thank you, Pixel. Mwah. Same as lately when you broke me in VC. I'm gonna meet you faster. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna definitely raise the quality of the voice acting for sure. It's gonna be very, very nice. My connection is about to end, but I'll be back, I promise. Oh no! Be safe, darling. And I now have every single book of Heaven's Official Blessings. That's the final book. I just opened the last package, and it is the absolute final book I needed in the series. I'm all up to date now. I have every single book. All of them. Every single one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of reading to do. Thank you, darlings. Thank you so, so much. It's because of all of you that the upgrades to Gabe's rig were even possible. We were having trouble where some of the parts had actually begun to fail. They were straight up failing and were absolutely about to die. It's because of you, darlings, that these upgrades were even possible. And on top of that, the books, the tea, the art warmers. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. You made this possible. Thank you. You've not only made sure that we can keep streaming for years to come, but thank you, darlings. Thank you deeply. You've really just... You've gone above and beyond. You really have. What have I ever done to deserve a community like you? Truly. You've ensured that no more streams will be missed, but at the same time, you've made sure that we can keep streaming. And I'm just... thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You darlings are incredible. I could see Fate running to your library and be like, I want to know what's next! Oh yeah, he's gonna steal these. He's gonna definitely steal these. What have I ever done, Binu? Aww. 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 Scouts. Aww. We don't deserve you either. Yes, you do. You darlings are amazing. I've missed you so much. And I love coming on here and streaming for you, darlings. It's just... I love our evenings together. I love our time together. I can't get enough of you, dears. You've been so good to me, and just, aw. You're yourself. We love you. You're cozy, adorable, kind-hearted, and you make me feel like I'm at home. Feel loved and respected, mayhaps. Repo staff, gently shooing moths away from the teacup. I got you, darlings, your own tea plate, so you moths can drink together. This one is mine. Moths pouting squeaks. Don't give me that attitude. Shoot, I still adore you, darlings. Just need my own tea without moth feetsies in it. A moth has actually fallen in my teacup before, it's true. I went to go take a drink of my tea once, and there was a little tiny, I wouldn't say newborn moth, but it was definitely one of the younger ones that hadn't fully grown into its stars yet. It was taking a bath in my teacup. Needless to say, I had to pluck them out. Yes, it was lukewarm. It was lukewarm. It didn't scald the poor darling. But we have been here on the Just Chatting long enough. Who's ready to start the game? Who's ready to share in this lovely, wonderful adventure with me? I will see you on the other side. Never long enough chatting with you. Aw, thank you, darling. Thank you deeply. I have been looking forward to this so much. I have been wanting to stream this game, and especially this series, since I first started streaming. It is a game and series that is so dear to me, and Gabe as well. And you are going to learn why. Now, it may be a bit loud, so please let me know, and I will adjust the volume. You cannot bathe in the tea, but you had lavender bath the other day. No fair. This is true. Please don't bathe in tea. Tea is not to be bathed in. Also, how is the volume, darlings? Do I need to turn it down? Do I need to turn it up? Did I just speaker check anybody? You can bathe in lavender, chamomile, and even mint. Yes, but you don't drink... You don't bathe in tea. I would rather have it in my cup, thank you. Where it belongs. So yes, does this need to be turned up, turned down? Is there anything in specific I need to do? Was the volume all right? Were we good? Turn slightly down. Okay, I'll do that. We'll move it down to 80? How's that? Better? That way I'm not speaker checking anybody. Now, there are a lot of cutscenes in this game. I will also say that this is a puzzle adventure game, but it is as much a story game as the story games we play on Saturdays. The lore and world building and story built into this puzzle game is incredible. I have a question. Who here is new to the Myst series? Who here has never played Myst, Riven, Exile, Revelations, or End of Ages? In other words, is this your first rodeo with the Myst series? You're new? You're new? Oh, this is going to be incredible then. Already, this is going to be incredible. Oh, this is going to be a fantastic evening. I know of it, but I've never played it. Then that definitely counts. That still counts, Vega. That definitely still counts. Oh, 7th guest. I have that game. I've not played it yet, though. Me? Oh, good, good, good. So I am baby gift coat. Take my coat then. Go on. Go on. Never heard of it. Oh, so most of you then. Most of you. Oh, this is going to be good. Oh, enjoy the coat, my dear darling. So, this game originally came out in, I believe... Ah, thank you, Snow. Yeah, Sanshi. Had a nice sip of my normal tea. I haven't actually heard of this game at all either, but seeing everyone excited in the Discord earlier has got me so hyped. I has enough! Oh! Okay, that was the left shoulder. Ow. Worm F! Oh, excellent. Alright, I will definitely go and pop over to my other form. Give me just one moment. Ah! I thought Gabe said this was fixed! Oh no! Gabe assured me that this was gonna be fixed! Oh no. I think it is actually because you took my coat. Give me just one moment. I fixed something in the mods. It wasn't a bug, it was a feature. Put it back. Gabe didn't put it back. He apparently fixed it, but he didn't fix it. Ajax, is this your doing? Hey, Ajax? Ajax? Ajax, did you... You get back here! Give me that. He went back to the mortal for some reason. Well then. Alright, we're going to try this again. I'm going to gently set Gabe down and... Ha! There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Ajax. There we go. Thank you, Ashi. Thank you for catching Gabe for me. Oh, this is a lot of fun. Oh, no, no, no. That's not what I need. No. What is... Ah. There we go. All fixed. So, for those of you who are curious, before we begin, this is not a horror game. I need to get back to work, but I'll pop in when I can before my stream tonight. Aw, you have a good shift at work, Vega. Enjoy, my darling, and you can catch the VOD afterwards as well, so you can see anything that you've missed. So don't worry at all, my dear. For those of you who are curious, Myst is not a horror game. I know some people thought it was because of the name. It is a fantasy puzzle game, puzzle adventure game, much like The Room, but it is fantasy. And it has much story and lore in it as an RPG. So you are in for a very big treat. And with that said, enjoy, my dears. Select your puzzle solution preference. If you're new to Myst, we recommend setting classic. We're going to go with classic because you darlings are new to this. And here we go.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Welcome to the Celestial Abyss. Also, this is how we explore the world. No, you cannot lick the book. We do not lick the book. But here we go. You already did. Welcome to Celestial Abyss, my darlings. Nom's book. I nom, therefore it's mine. Well, I'd be careful if I were you. Linking books are could be dangerous in the wrong hands. Oh dear. We're lagging, aren't we? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay, I know exactly why. There is a setting we turned on that we should probably not have on. Ah, that would be why. Watch it not lag now. Nope, see, we're perfectly fine. That's what it was. That's entirely what that was. Oh, but welcome to the Isle of Myst. I guess we can share. I mean, you could. You could. You definitely could. First of all, oh, that's what that did. I might need to turn down the settings because the mouse sensitivity is really high. And that's giving me a little bit of motion sickness. So let's put that down a little bit. Is that better? Yes, that is much smoother. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could... Ray tracing is intense if you're running a lot. I didn't know what that was. Oh, no. Oh, that didn't do anything. Good to know that's there, though. So I think we are going to run around and have a look around the island first off. Another switch here. So the way this game works, darlings, and it's going to require your keen eyes. You know how we love solving puzzles together? And you know how we all collectively put our minds together? That is what this entire game is about. It is about... Whoa! Well, that was odd. So this game is all about being very observant. It's just casually in the water. I know, right? It is definitely sunk. Nothing there either. But it's all about taking note of what you see. All about taking note. Also, cute chaps. Hello, Fudgy. How are you doing, darling? I am currently messing with some of the settings to basically try and... Oh, it says I need to restart the game. It's still running the ray tracing, apparently. So, let me go ahead and save. Because I have to reboot this since we turned that off. So, give me just one moment. That's why we're still lagging horrifically. That explains a lot. I'll just boot that right back up again. Lever go burr. Yeah, we don't know what those are for yet. We don't know what those are for yet. To be fair, it looked fine to me on stream. Okay, because it was jittering for me in the game, so. Wrong lever! I was giving it a bit of a fix because it was lagging pretty badly for me. And I didn't know if that was actually continuing to lag for you darlings or not either. So, just to be on the safe side. There we go. Now I should be able to load from our save. Pull the lever, Crunk! There we go. Save game 1. Yes. There we are. So, this world is all about taking details in the environment and then making use of them. Oh yeah, that's much smoother. Okay. Who are you? Ah, it's in D&E. So there's tons of locations apparently we can go. So we have the rocket, we have the gears, we have pain meds kicking in. This is much EPs. Oh no! Go ahead and sleepy lurk, Snow. You get nice and comfy. Ah, here's the boat. And nothing. Watchtower. Log cabin. And that seems to be all the locations. What in... What is this? Oh, power's on. Oh! Well then. Some sort of ventilation. Oh, that closed behind us. That worried me for a second. So, my darlings, looks like we have a bunch of locations on this island. But in addition, so we have Watchtower, Log Cabin, Underground Cavern, the Rocket, the Fountain, some sort of... I don't know. What type of room would you call this? A gazebo? I get very sleepy when I take my pain meds too. Can't wake me up. Oh, I can imagine the pain relief look. The outhouse. And then we have gears and a sunken boat. Obviously, right? Oh, and we have what looks to be a library, as well as this underground cavern. I know I do want to check out the underground cavern. That seems nice and spooky. Actually, where should we go first, darlings? You have all of the locations. The library? And yes, abs are imminent, my darlings. We're going to figure out where we should head first. Looks like the only areas that are open to us is the underground bunker and the library. But I will be right here. You will not miss out on anything. We will be right here when you return. And then we will continue our adventure. But yes, it looks like the only two places we can go is the underground bunker, which I'm calling this thing behind me, but also the library. Which one should we go to first? The bunker or the library? Also, can Fae become mortal? No, we cannot. It is impossible for us to become mortal, actually. Library! Come visit me! Are you in the library? Are you sure? Are you in that library in particular, Stereo? Okay, library. You are in all libraries. Ooh. I used to have to take them a lot due to my horrible anxiety. It made me scratch my skin and made me bleed. Oh no! That sounds like a horrible side effect. So unseelie or perish, only choices you have. Well, technically we're ageless beings. As long as we have people that believe in us, we will not fade away. So we have no finite lifespan. We can essentially live forever so long as there are individuals that believe in our existence. So, yes, we are essentially true timeless beings. We only die when there ceases to be people believing in us. And that is what we call fading, when a fae just fades, as if they never were to begin with. So we don't have the ability to become mortal. Giving I do believe in fairies, I do vibes. It's true. Seelie fae especially sustain themselves and gain our power and strengthen ourselves, and our longevity is entirely based on human immortal belief. As long as you believe in our existence, we continue to live. And of course, in regards to Seelie fae as well, the more people who believe in us, technically, the stronger we are. Yeah, it gave me worse anxiety, and now I'm doing well with the meds I take. Good. I'm glad, Doodle. Very, very glad. I don't want you to suffer with those horrible side effects, my dear. I'm glad you have a better alternative. I really do. Okay, once I was trapped in a library, even almost become someone's familiar. Since then, I never go to library alone. Well, don't worry, dear. You're gonna be with me. Don't worry at all. Also, I want to say, congratulations on your massive stream streak, Flam. And thank you as well, Mills, for the sub, darling. Thank you deeply. That was so kind of you. Only once I was trapped in a library. Even I read that part already. But don't worry, Ashi. You're not going to be in libraries alone anymore. But we will head into the library, yes. And feel free to grab scrap paper and doodle things down if you think they're important or should be noted. Because this game is one that is all about the solutions are hidden in plain sight. So things that may not seem important might be. You wanted to read me again. Aw, I did. I must say, though, as someone who played the original game, I believe, came out in 1997 in the mortal realm. So, as you can tell, this is a huge upgrade from back then. I once got stuck in a library and I literally was screaming my head off. I was about 5 or 6. Oh no! Why did you get stuck? Did you just get lost among the bookshelves? have to say, I'm so glad to be back in this game. So glad to be back in this game. It's so lovely. It's so fond memories. It's been so long, however, that I don't remember any of the solutions to any of the puzzles, so. Welcome back from the ad break, my dear. We are here, and we have decided to head into the library. So that's where we're gonna go. To be honest, I want to sleep over in my library in the Mortal Plains. I do live in the Pocket one, but sometimes I can possess a Mortal Librarian. Oh, that must be fun. I was locked in one of the storage rooms. Oh no! That sounds horrible. I'm glad you were saved. Oh, tag along at her shoulders. Oh. Oh, here's the island. What is this? Oh. 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 I think I found out what the levers are. One moment. I think I found out what the levers are. Remember I flipped the lever just outside of the underground? It was visible on that map. It was the only one visible on that map. These must make it visible. That does sound terrifying, Doodle. I would for sure have cried and screamed and cried some more. Indeed, especially for a child so small. Oh, at least you were saved. I'm so glad you were saved. Yeah, that's in the up position. So that must make these visible. Let me go around and turn them all on. Oh! That's a time. Incorrect. Won't be able to flip that one. That one's on the other side. Crank that! I did! But unfortunately, we don't know what the proper time is. No. Oh. Interesting. We're gonna go ahead and flip that on. And then I think there was one. Oh, I can sprint. I can sprint? Why am I concerned about that? I will hold your hand back. Aw. Oh, you mean the little... Yeah, that was a bit odd. And then the last is the ship. There we go. There we are. I think that's everything. I think. Now let's go see if I was right. If I was wrong, well, I guess we're gonna find out. Aha! Everything on the island is now visible. We have all of the locations now. All of them. I was never locked in a library, actually. The only library I have is my own. Crank that! I see! But the only library I have is actually my own, and I find it rather comforting. Strange. Oh! That looks like it'll be important later. Thank you for the headpad, Doodle. This game is full of levers and dials. They're begging to be cranked, okay? To be fair, yes, yes, indeed.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, books. Books and pages. When I was small, I got locked in one of those small little houses for kids. Like tree houses, but on the ground. Aww! Imagine you never go out from that place again. Aww, that sounds horrible. Well, that's broken. About to crank my phone. It keeps going off. Oh, no! And yes, please do eat. Please do eat. Me, here's radio static. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The book ate it. TV. The book ate the page. Well, the book ate the page.
Serious? Stop. You. A seal? Miss Mackinac. Help me. Bring me pages. Forever and ever.
Why is he giggling?
Have the blue pages.
Oh, apparently. You did eat the previous one. I also think he's going crazy.
To me.
And that's it. Okay, creepy book number 1. Bring his blue-colored construction paper. I have a... This one's also the same. I have a feeling it's going to eat the red page too. Please do not perceive me.
I'm in danger.
I bet that one's red pages. Gee, I wonder. Bring his red-colored construction paper. All right, let's see what he has to say. I can eat the pages instead. I don't know. I don't know. Is that a good idea? Do you actually want to eat those? I don't think that's a good idea. Those books got me curious. Needless to say, I was wondering why he was giggling. Just buy one of those arts and crafts books and start ripping. Oh no. All right, let's see. Let's see. Yep. 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 All right, so are you as crazy? Yeah, he do be crazy. He sounded it. He was just like, ha, ha, blue pages. Bring me blue pages. Blueberry. Blah, delicious. Blah. Oh, thank you, Mills. Let me just unpretzel myself. Yeah. I threw in a stretch too. And now it's going to be red pages. Let's see.
You must help me. Bring me a red page. I can't see. Need a red page. You must. Please bring me. Beg of you, bring page. Help me.
Robin! Hello, darling! You just came in the middle of something very creepy. We think we found a mimic. 2 mimics. Hello! Are you going to finish talking, sir? No? Okay, here you go. So we found 2 different colored mimic books. You chose a great time to join. But hello, darling, and thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you sweetheart. What were you playing? And welcome, darling raiders. I am Aphelion. I am an archfey from the Feywild that broadcasts to the mortal realms and spends my evenings with my lovely, lovely darling moths. And tonight we are playing Myst, the remake, to celebrate the fact that Riven, its sequel, is coming out later this month. And we'll be playing that too. Minecraft. I was playing Minecraft. Ah, yes. I should have known. You are a bit of addicted, Jotun, to that game. But welcome, my dear. You picked a great time to join. We just found 2 blue and red mimic books. Don't do drugs, kids. You'll end up like the man in the book. The blue or the red one? Oh, Aussie, you choose yellow. We haven't found a yellow book yet. The red one is called Cirrus, and the blue one is named Akinar. And the blue one said, "Hello, Cirrus," and they were flailing each other. Oh no. Look, I found a mod pack that works for me so well because there's no mobs on the surface. Oh, which mod pack is that, out of curiosity? Also, my darling raiders, know that you can lurk as much as you like here or chat as much as you like here. Whatever is your preference, darlings. And don't worry, this is not usually my form. This is my worm on a string form. Do you still love me, even though I'm a worm? I'm 4 feet long, silky, pleasant, wonderful, and weighted, so you can cuddle on up to me if you have anxiety. It reminds me of a painting frame that makes a picture out of people who look at it. Oh, the Bookman, a new type of mythical creepy creature? Farming, oh right, the Animal Crossing meets Minecraft. Oh, it is phenomenal. Do you see the difference in the quality of the stream? It is exceptional. Oh right, you're playing Myst. I thought you were gonna play Pissed. I expected Drunken Mayhem. No. What in the? I don't know what that does. Oh, let's see. Oh, shite. These books are in bad shape. For a second there, I thought this was a flat image. And then I got forward, and no, these are actually burned books. Like, very burned books. Oh. Who treats books like that? That's what I want to know. Apathic is true. We love both lurkers and chatters. We do indeed. So feel free to be whatever is your comfort, darling. As long as you're having fun, that is all that matters to me. And Robin, things are so good. Wait until I'm back in the mortal and I can show you what I can do now that I couldn't do before. The mods were like, "Oh, you can do that?" That was quick. You really can see more on the... I told you. It's very, very good. Very fast. I know Asteria is seething at the condition of those books. So am I. No one treats books like this. Snuggles into fluff. I turned off all the things and got some noms. I go sleeps for reals this time. Aw, sleep well, Snow. My mortal keeps wanting to buy me new monitors, but I keep finding reasons for them not to. Well, to be fair, this console is quite good. Very good. It's going to keep us going for a very, very long time. Books should be treated well. Indeed, they should be. And darlings, you see text, you know what this means. I'm going to spend my time reading this aloud for you. I have called this age Channelwood, and it is a very different world. Though it is exactly how I imagined it, it is still amazing to see with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small, rocky island. Elsewhere, there are only trees which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I'm eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late, and I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from the pathway adjacent to this one on which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet, and I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would have never expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, subtly, they would change from a deep blue to a muddy orange, then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water I'd hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. They're getting irked at the monitors I currently use from what they rig together don't match. Aw, but they do their job. So what if they do not match? They do an amazing job. Monkey-like creatures? When Fae meets New Mortal World. I know, right? It's like, I'm very curious of this place. What could we find here? They do their job, but once it's higher than the other, it apparently irritates them. I believe that is called, OCD, I believe? Or is it just a preference? I'm still learning about mortals. Let's see. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water and can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower paths of the village level, approximately halfway up into the grand trees. It is a very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals, and the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. If you want, you can turn one on its side like a portrait and have a vertical monitor, one for gaming, the other for reading chat and other things. Oh, that's an excellent idea, Scout. At least he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature, who was dressed in many exotic and colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least to some extent, he appears human. His hair, which was on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise! This creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. They don't have a desk space for that. Their colored pencil box sits underneath the other monitor, and it's not truly VESA mounted, but apparently a jury rig mount. Oh, jury rigging! That Gabe is very good at the jury rigging. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning, and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It's almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me that he has not spoken our own tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he told me. Many years ago, the humans and the tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings, which happened randomly. Some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. Old human is on the edge, and since they found new human, they gonna worship new human. What could go wrong? I smell a rite of succession. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day, however, things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees, where they gradually died out, maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I'm not entirely sure. This is the story the old man communicated to me, although many details are very unclear in my mind. I am especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own. Yet the old man believes the truth of the story as if he'd been there. And the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans, as if that was crossed out, they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and to sleep. He then said we had expected you to come sooner. These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. They then kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally, he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off of the narrow path, high in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen onto a lower level of the walkway and carry it away. He was laying down at the dead end of a short pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. As this strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to a dull green. This morning I awoke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wander throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I'd slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon so that I may learn more from them. The text is different colors. I hope you darlings don't mind the storytelling, ASMR. I'm rather enjoying this. I remember when we played Nier, and there was an entire segment of the game that was nothing but voice acting and storytelling ASMR, and it was a very, very enjoyable segment. Why this sounds Fae-like? It does, to a degree. It very much sounds like a Fae visited a random mortal plane and is just making observations. Did their pen and ink run out? Possibly. It depends on how much they brought with them. Maybe this is made from, like, local plants and stuff? Enjoy the lurk, darling. I have lived on this world for 3 months, off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I am even beginning to learn bits of their language. I have decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I am sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all, and I at least look forward to how Cirrus and Achenar will react to its curious inhabitants. Oh, those were the people from the Red and Blue books. Catherine is staying behind, as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers, and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. Did assuming worm form go without a hitch this time? No. Ajax took my clothes again. He said he wasn't going to, but he did. A prankster. Thankfully, he gave them back very quickly, but still, he still ran off with them. We even made an agreement with him and everything, and he said he wouldn't run off with them again, and then he did. Worm form worked as it should. Scout's like, that's not a bug, that's a feature. Ajax continues stealing his clothes. Had a bit of a drink, so I can continue reading this. I am leaving tomorrow to check on the Asmodean age. Cirrus has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay, though the idea unsettles me. I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while. So I will consent to their request. I like Af getting wormed when I have his coat. I get to keep it for longer then. Aww. Hello, cool. Oh, Squires! Thank you, darlings. I'm currently stuffing the pockets with anemone flowers. Aw, thank you, darling. That'll make it nice and floral when it comes back. And wow, you darlings are good at that. Thank you, my dear squires. Thank you. I warned the boys not to take advantage of the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. Oh, this looks like it happened a bit later. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Chotic. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly after checking up on Cirrus and Akinar here. See the Everdunes journal for more information. Oh, so each journal is about a different world. After watching Cirrus and Akinar, I see they are handling things very well, and I think I can put to rest about my fears about leaving them in Channelwood again. And for a little longer time. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am leaving, but are happy that Cirrus and Akinar are staying behind again. Okay, I have been gone for over 3 days and have been to many different places. I had to tell Cirrus and Akinar about Pran's death today, and they were visibly shaken. Although they only remembered her from their childhood, Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Cirrus and Akinar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They will be returning with me when I leave again. Let's see. I have told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems that they constructed a boat with the creatures, and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures, and I am reminded of my own adventures as a child. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Oh, that's why it's different colors. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from the black I thought they were to various different colors. I've shown some of the creatures my journal and they laughed and howled. I did not know they had such a sense of humor. Even now as I look through this very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. That's really sweet though, that he was writing with the inks they were giving him. It does look very pretty. I rather like the multicolored entries. But that is absolutely adorable. And this does seem very Fae-like. I also treasure all of the treasures and gifts given to me by mortals. I too would do something like this. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me they would like to come to Channelwood again, and also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. Though I will have to think over their request. I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready for travel alone for now. Oh, for now I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it will be until I visit this age again. Oh, these are interesting. So those are the different... Oh. I don't understand the ages part. I hopefully will find another book that elaborates on that, because yes, that's very interesting to call them ages. But these must be the huts and the trees he was talking about. Oh, that was the last page. It looks like there are 3 more books. What's this one? Oh, the fireplace. It's just page after page after page of different configurations. I don't think that's going to be very helpful. Let's see. Oh, it's another one. Do you want me to keep reading journals, or shall we explore more of the island? This might be helpful. Yeah, might be helpful later. That does correlate directly with that fireplace, but we don't know which... segment to try. Maybe their paths, possibly? Reads! Okay, I will continue reading then. I don't know what age this one is. It looks like if we take out this one, There are 4 journals total. We've already been through one of them. That was the channel wood. This one seems to be... I don't know what this one's called, actually. Oh, this will be interesting. This does sound like do you know how I talk about realms and how they seem very isolated from everything else? This island seems almost like a realm in the fact that it's surrounded by endless waters and the only thing of note is this single island that's full of journals written by a bystander to various different worlds. This is much how our realms work and function. We have... Oh, worm time is off? Okay, one moment. Who has Gabe, out of curiosity? I know one of you was looking after him while I was in worm form. No, my goat! Aw, Asteria. Me. Thank you, thank you, Ashi. Give me just one moment, and let me just drop this. Whoever wants to catch the worm and snuggle the worm, feel free. Ah, here I am. Oh, dear. I'm a little too far away. Hi. How are you? Catches worm. Aw, enjoy. Also, Robin, look at this. Hi. I can lean forward and back now. And yes, all the fangs. Oh, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Very, very smooth, too. I'm quite pleased. But this reminds me of a realm that belongs to a fae. Like, if this was a fae's realm, I would not be surprised in the least. Aw, thank you, Snow. Thank you deeply. Ah, there you go. Ah, you caught me shrimping again. There we go. Ah. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, especially considering I'm doing a lot of reading. I'm so glad the camera upgrade works and that it does a better job at picking up your movements. I know, right? The camera is fantastic. Like, you get to see so much more of what I do now. And it's great. It's wonderful. It's doing an amazing job. Because normally I do that all the time. Like when I stretch. Like, this is me stretching. And then... It's just picking up all of the fluid and more minute things. Aphelion, I have a bit of a question for you because I'm concerned I broke my own mortal accidentally. Oh dear. What do you mean by broke your mortal? It is a good thing or not that Ajax never steals Gabe's clothes. I think he knows doing so would get me banned from Twitch, so he tends to keep me dressed. But this really does feel like a phase realm. It really, really does. It feels like the epicenter of a phase realm where it connects to various different areas, potentially. But it's very nice. Very, very nice. This definitely feels like a phase realm. Like, I enjoy my coat, Steria. The ink is black now. It is. I wonder if this one's going to be as colorful as the other one or not. Let's see. Let's see what more of this fae had on his adventures. Is he human? Is he fae? He's behaving like a fae. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the rocks because that is what they were. A group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This was where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks as if it was never too far of a distance. One day, another person appeared on the rocks for no apparent reason to Emmett. Emmett named this new person Branch. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends, swimming and hunting for fish together often. Emmett showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock, and soon, Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same large rock. The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. Though the sun always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day, While Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find out what to call the new boy. Emmett said the boy should be called Will. Will was soon a part of the group, and the three of the boys swam and enjoyed their perfect world. At least, that is the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Well, my mortal effectively acts, in their words, my personal Google Translate, as I naturally speak Old Norse easier than, well, Common. And today they were listening to a song in Old Norse and then realized they were translating it without realizing it and got very perplexed. Does your mortal ever happen to have that happen to them because they're used to translating for me, but that I'm kind of linked with them? I can't say Gabe has randomly broken out in Old Feywild before. This newly created age, yes! That's an interesting tidbit. That is a very, very interesting tidbit. But no, I cannot say that that's ever happened to Gabe before. In all the time that I've possessed him, never had it happen before. Also, darlings, I have a question. This game does not have a BGM. It does not have background music. Would you like me to play our lo-fi playlist? Or would you like to keep it as it is? With just the sound effects? Because I noticed that most of the games we have a BGM, and this one does not. Today, the second day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange to me, but the boys did not understand what was happening. Oh, you do want the lo-fi? Okay. Let me go ahead and cue that up. I'm going to keep it nice and quiet in the background, though, so it doesn't overdo anything. But I did realize that it's a lot more quiet than our normal games, so... You know, keep the neurobrain spicy. How is that? Too quiet? Too loud? Just right? While I was relaxing under a large tree on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. I'm hearing nothing, really? Let me turn it up a bit then. There we go. That's a little bit louder. Are you able to pick up on it now? Ah, perfect. Okay. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys that I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change in their world. They didn't understand, not that I expected them to. I still do not fully understand what happened today. Wait, change their world? Is this Manifest? I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by my father. I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and broken in half. Although this test did not turn out as I'd hoped, I now have answers to a few of the questions my father never answered. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoy it anyway, and with that I am pleased. They have played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I have enjoyed studying from it. It is a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I've learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. Ooh, the submersible lamps. Interesting. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I've made note of and named a number of constellations that pass above me. Also during the night, I catch glimmers of light from the horizon which I've not been able to discover. If it is created by some natural phenomena, or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. I should very much like to discover which. I rather suspect it is additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rain, and not to mention the thunder and lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, I have decided to return home for a short while. I've also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I hope to construct soon. Squires, if you would. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light towards the horizon, it might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They would be curious about the light and travel to discover its source, if they have the means. Ooh, did I? Okay, I didn't pass through. Oh, that's a nice lighthouse. I envy this man's ability to sketch with this kind of crystalline clarity. Like, power to him for being able to sketch this detailed. Now all we need is a... Oh no! Don't jinx me. Don't jinx me. Don't invite chaos. I wish I had that skill. Damn, I know, right? I returned with many tools that I will need for the construction of the lighthouse. Oh, are they? Are they bothering other streamers as well? No, none of that. Please don't give the squires a workout. There will be so many bans. Don't invite chaos. We have Robin in here. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. I had a bot pretending to be a human in my Discord today. Oh dear, they're getting you too, darling. I am so sorry. We keep the robots away here. I do not like robots disguising themselves as mortals in my realm. I have decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. We have worked 3 weeks on the lighthouse now and are making great progress. Beep boop, beep boop. Hello, fellow mortals. The rock that we are building on seems to not be as secure as I would like. I've had to alter my plans slightly, but those alterations pose no problem. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate construction will be done within 2 days. You can build a lighthouse in a matter of days? With just that many people? Thank you, darling. The bot pretending to be human DM'd me straight away, and I'm like, nope, we're not doing this. Are we sure this person isn't a Jotun? That's what I was thinking. You can build a lighthouse in only a few days with 4 people? That seems... He must be a fae or a god. I'm thinking fae, potentially. You can build a lighthouse in many days. Let me tell you about... Oh, the Amish. Who are the Amish? I'm curious now. Oh, thank you for the care package. How dare you catch me shrimping? Damn it, Ashi. I mean, one Jotun managed to build almost completely the walls of Asgard just with the help of a powerfully built horse. Probably Jotun then. Maybe. Potentially. Ah! Enjoy my coat. Vlam has gotten it this time. I learned from Snow. The damn it Snow school of catching me shrimping seems to be thriving. Tuition is an all-time high, it seems. The Amish people are an esho modern technology and can come together to build a barn in a day. It's called barn raising. Really? But can you truly build a lighthouse with only 4 people and a matter of days? Like, is that possible for humans? The lighthouse is finished, and we are all proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure wrought from rock with their own hands. That evening, we powered up the generator, much to the boys' dread at first, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night in the top of the lighthouse, and in the morning awoke to observe the sunrise without my being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I had become so accustomed to. A lighthouse in a day, checks Lego sets. It sounds like he built it in 5 days with 4 people. That seems a bit hard. And then Loki was sent to distract the horse by turning it into a mare. And, well, Sleipnir was the result of this distraction. Oh, no! Oddly enough, that is the one few stories I remember about Loki, and I ask why that one stuck with me. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Then Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet the new additional neighbors. I felt pleased to leave this age. I have set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art, that will have a more profound impact on this world than I could ever have written. Ooh, I skipped a page on action. I think. Oh, this is the stone ship age. Interesting. As long as we aren't worried about the size of the lighthouse, the answer is yes! So he writes and changes. Seems so. I think of it, this age, as a gift to myself that I will wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover that it has changed so much that it indeed is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. It seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age, and so much planning is in order. Look, Loki is my fave god in the movies, and his gender form, he's gender fluid, and I think that's Faye like a lot. Oh yes, definitely. If you ever ask if Faye their gender, our answer is just yes. Oh dear. It has been 10 years since I left this age, which I have since called the Stone Ship Age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults, and there are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years, and the cool breezes are back again. They are all very content and have been serving me with new foods and showing me new materials they have discovered. It even seems they found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition, and it looks as if they have tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I have noted that the entire rock it was built on has sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like here in another 10 years. Tom Hiddleston, I believe, is in an interview and asked Loki's gender, answered with yes. Good! Good. Excellent. You watched that new TV show, Loki, with that time agency? No, I have not. And oh. Anchor, eye, snake, bug, cross. Wasn't this one of the symbols on the pillars? In another 10 years, 50 to 70 centimeters lower. Those constellations are important. I'm thinking so. Didn't we hit a button earlier that showed a cross? So, please take note. This book has constellations in them. Arrow. Flamingo? Leaf. Ooh. Interesting. This must be another age. Now I want to share with you. Aww. Okay, so the Stone Ship Age book has constellations in it. I'm going to go ahead and make a note of that, because I feel like that is important. Hello, Doodle! Welcome back, darling. So we have 2 books left to read, I think? No, 1 book left to read, including this one. But, so ages are written in. Make a note of that. What? You have to write that down manually? Indeed I do. You know my short-term memory. It's a sieve. It's very much a sieve. Let's see. It has been a while since I've heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly. I think. For some reason, I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I have arrived. But how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. I mean, the game doesn't do it for you. That's true. It doesn't. It doesn't. This world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting. From the grassy hill where I am standing, I can see green fields below, along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I am standing, yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh and the sky is sparkled with white clouds. It is absolutely breathtaking. And yet, that strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north, hotter than I would have imagined. It almost singes my skin, and I feel quite uncomfortable. When it comes, I will try to ignore it. I was farming in Honkai Star Rail. Ah, I see. I need to do more of that as well. I just finished the Galactic Baseballer event. Oh, that was so much fun. I definitely recommend it if you haven't done it yet. I just saw a squirrel on a leash? You mean Mortal Realm? That seems odd and a bit strange. Let me wet my throat here before I continue reading. Aw, thank you. Thank you deeply, Atria. Atria! I have a pot of the new tea. It is on my warmer. I was waiting for you to come before I had my first cup of it, my first sip of the taste. But darling, thank you for the books and the tea as well. As soon as I got it, Flam came up here and took it from me. It's rose and clove, I think, based on the smell. It's absolutely wonderful. And thanks to you as well, I have every single book now of Heaven's Official Blessing. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. I can't wait to read and try and get to the parts where we haven't gotten to yet in the anime. Hopefully before fate steals them first. But welcome to Myst, darling. I am reading aloud the journals of what we believe might be a fae. Fate can raid Av's library. He reads faster than you. Oh, yes, he does. He reads much faster than I do. Night has almost arrived, and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red long past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again, the feeling. And I'm beginning to believe it is not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I got stuck doing monitoring for a surgery. Oh, what do you mean? Isn't that good? Isn't that good? You're helping make sure the animals stay safe. Also, third book is more or less the end of second season. And I have up to book 8? Oh, that's a lot of cert. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I see. It's too stressful. That makes a lot of sense. I'm so sorry, my dear darling. So sorry. Is there any way you can trade the duty with another of your, coworkers? I couldn't remember the mortal name of it real quick. Yeah, I have all 8 books. All 8 books now. I'm so excited. But welcome, Atria, to Storytelling ASMR with me, your host, Aphelion, as we read these books and try and learn more about the person here, and whom this realm, I am assuming, belongs to. I've had to return home due to unpredictable natural occurrence more frightening than I have ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book with me when I return, in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. I've returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed into a barren desert land, with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently, the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind, I remember, has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. A friend of mine has my special edition of the 8th one. I couldn't order it to my place for the longest time. 2 weeks after ordering it to hers, it became available to order here, but she's got my copy, so aww. We got the special edition of the 8th book. I'm super excited about that. Gabe got it for me. Aw, Debbie! Why are you licking yourself? The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the center. Thank you, Antria. Thank you deeply, darling. Is this the same age as the lighthouse one? No, this is a different age. He hasn't told us the name of it yet. But this is a completely different age than the lighthouse. Oh, and ads are imminent, darling. So I am going to stop right here and wait for you darlings to get back so you don't miss anything. So we will wait for your return. And possibly speculate on what we've learned so far. I'm taking my mortal to bed. Aw, sleep well, Robin. And dream of stars, my dear. You can catch up on the VOD. I'll be making it public after stream today. So feel free to catch up on anything you've missed here. And yes, I will definitely have some more tea as well. I'm trying to keep my throat moisturized, as a word. I am being licked. Yes, you are. And you look quite concerned about it too. Ah, damn it, Snow. Oh, you caught me. There, fixed. You know, there's a downside to the new cameras, and that Snow will be able to read my shrimping a lot better now. So that's the one problem. All right, let me stretch. He's shrimping his senses. I know, it's gonna be visible now. You're gonna be catching me all the time, being like, I see that. I see that. Not a problem for me. How was your nap, Snow? Was it a good one? I failed to see this as a problem. Oh, of course not. Alright, I finished my first cup of tea. Now to have my roasty. Well, Atria's still here. Oh no! You banned that one? Oh! How am I supposed to welcome everyone back from the outbreak now, huh? You know just what to ban. Aww! Aw, Baron, thank you! Thank you so much! 9 months, gotta support the Fae, even if you're stinky. Thank you, Baron. Thank you very, very, very much. Aw, you sweetheart. Thank you for supporting me! Oh, wasn't the raid music? No, it wasn't. Can't even use the word for raiders. Ye good nap, period cramps are bish, so pain pill make them go outways. Aw, I'm so sorry, Snow. At least, do you feel better now at least? Even just a little bit. Wait, if I say welcome back, darling, would that count as reading my message? Well, it does because I already read it. So that means if I say it to everyone, then, yeah, it would be dinged against me. You can't save me, Blam. I read it too soon. But Snow, I'm glad you're feeling better, darling. It has been storytelling ASMR. I have been reading these journals aloud, and we're already learning so much about the person who this realm belongs to. Also seeking shelter inside from the heat. I miss being outside for lunch because it's quieter. Oh. How bad is the heat in the mortal realm? Oh. Atria, this tea is gorgeous. It tastes like a rose chai. I think it would be much better with warm milk rather than water because it definitely tastes like a rose chai. I think that would be beautiful. Beautiful in milk. As we stated before, we don't punish lurkers. Indeed, very much so. What? Whoa, that's high. Oh, yeah, no wonder you're inside. And welcome back, my dears. From the ad break. We have not done anything without you. We are still here, and I was waiting for your wonderful return. Also, I got a cup of Atria's to you. It is now a rose chai. Give me one moment to convert that for non-Americans. Yes, please. Let's see, where did we leave off? Okay. I think it was right here. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the center of it. The rest of this world seems like a desert, although I will verify that statement with closer inspection. Okay, I didn't skip a page. I thought I did for a second there. Yeah, Sashi. Oh, it's 34C. Oh, I know anything in the 40s is gross in terms of heat. Like, ooh. Can I get a kiss? Of course, darling. Of course you can. Mwah. Who's my good girl? Who's my good girl? Who's my wonderfully good kitsune? That's right. That's you. Oh no! Damn, I got caught. Look what you did. Look what you went and did. Look what you did. You got me caught. I guess that means I owe you darlings one of the wheels. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here it is. Here we go. Let it rip. You got it. You got it. Yep, I did. I said it. I got caught. There you go. Let it go. Let's see what happens. Oh, worm form. You get me to go back into that. Oh, that's going to be brilliant. You get more worm form. Well, there we go. Back into the worm I go. Watch it mess up again. You just watch. Watch Ajax go running away with my clothes yet again. Grabby ends, give you snuggies. Oh, of course. I'll be right back. Let me see. I'm just gonna set Gabe down right here. And Ajax, you better behave. Ah! Why does this keep happening? Ajax, that wasn't an invitation to do this again. What? You get back here. Ahem. Trying that again. Ajax, I swear, you need to stop doing this to me. Really? 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 I thought we agreed that you wouldn't steal my clothes from now on. Setting Gabe down nicely. Well, that didn't work. Ajax! Ajax, I swear. Ajax? Ajax? You better be fetching the worm clothes. Why? Why? It worked before! Why is it not working now? Why does this keep happening to me?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I know! He did say he could steal it once, but now he's stealing it multiple times. But the mods like the naked word.
Emotional damage.
I'm gonna get this working eventually, I swear. Ajax? 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 Where did that Sealy go? I swear. Alright, so I'm going back into the mortal again. Try this one more time. Ahem. Oh, there you are. I swear, this is quickly turning into Spot the Ajax because he keeps darting in and out all over the place like he's playing a game with me. I think he thinks this is playtime. Ajax, please, darling, please. The darlings want their worm. Can you be kind? Nope! His answer is nope. His answer is definitely nope. Why? Why does this keep happening? Oh! 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 Where did... Thank you, Ajax. Thank you deeply, darling. Well, there we go. He went and put them on me. Wonderful. Fantastic. Amazing. Thank you, Ajax. Thank you for being kind. I guess you were going and getting those for me after all. Eating popcorn. This is like a movie. Ajax does play pranks on me. Oh, I finished paying for my new form yesterday. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Atria. I can't wait to see you show yourself to the world. I'm so proud of you. It's not done yet, but I will definitely share to the Moth House the moment it is. You should! And if you, when you have your debut event, please let Gabe know so we can announce it for you. Any of you darling mods that are streamers, please don't hesitate to share any major events you're doing on your streams with Gabe so he can make sure to announce those accordingly in the Discord. Like debuts, affiliate anniversaries, anything of that sort. Please share those. We want to make sure that the mods know to follow you on, go and hang out and give you your love on your special days. So please let Gabe know if you have any notable events coming up. Or a B-Day stream. Yes, those count too. We support fellow mods in this community. So definitely tell Gabe. But now, I can get back to reading. I have to say, this is fascinating. This is definitely telling us more about the person in charge of this realm. I have to say, I'm very intrigued. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I've found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. I was excited when you rated me for my birthday stream last month. Aww, I had to give you the love. Last night, I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so immense that I immediately dipped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breezes had returned, along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly, the ground began to crack, and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then the turbulence subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I have decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Catherine again, same guy from the first book. I'm imagining so. I think these are the journals of the same man. I think this is the same, or he, him, they, she. Either way, I think this is the same individual who's written all of the journals this far. Well, enjoy the lurks now. So yes, I do believe these are the journals that, and plus not to mention all the handwriting is the same. It did have second handwriting. Did it? Was the handwriting different? Interesting. I thought the handwriting was all the same. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up. Oh, wait, I already read that bit. Even as the chasm has ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that had been created, and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I have found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It is also important that I check on Cirrus and Achenar and make sure everything is going along well. Oh, is this their father again? This has to be their father, so this is the same author as the first book, the Channelwood book. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools I will need for my plans to explore the underground. My Kibby watches you. Aww, are they all cozy and cuddled in? Or are they just enjoying worm form? The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I have returned with some of the complete tools, and I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would need to return for more basic materials. However, it seems as though I will be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I have also found titanium occurring naturally. I am all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set, and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I will be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. Aw, sleep well, Sterion. Dream of stars, my dear darling. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. I began today on the bridge, and although everything vanishes. Oh! The ink is fading in and out. The magnetic idea will work well, and I have decided to... 3 meters is not enough support for the beams, although it somewhat depends on the... Oh, this has something to do with the rocket ship. This must be the age tied to the rocket ship. Does that mean that the stone ship age was tied to the boat? Are these ages all linked on the... Has to be one of my most prized inventions. I am extremely... Could never have imagined it to come together quite as... Wow, this book is so heavily worn. I doubt. Could possibly work with 14 instead of 8? Completely fatigued. I am so happy to have complete tomorrow. Oh, and then it just comes back. Interesting. I am leaving today in order to bring back Cirrus and Achenar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy all there is to see here. The age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteors set off for a period... Aw, thank you. Thank you deeply. I will have water this time. Let me just go ahead and... I have to say, this is explaining so much about these worlds. It makes me very curious what's going to happen when we get into them. Alert, gotta go do an English assignment. Aw, good luck on that assignment, Doodle. I will be here to keep you company in the background. Your throat will be upset without water. Oh yeah, definitely with all this reading. Oh, wow. I'm enjoying it, though, deeply. Let's see. This age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteors set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust, but the tremors have become few. I have just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I have copies of many of my construction notes in another journal. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age to which I hope to travel soon. But for now, I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. If I'd write a bedtime story for the moths, would you read it? I would, actually. If they would like me to, I would record myself reading it for them. I would happily do so. Also, this seems important. Do we have... Are any of the moths here able to read music? Especially piano keys? Because I think this is a piano. Because it says 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, but I have no idea what notes these keys are. I do. Could you make note of which notes these keys are in the order that they are? One is B. Okay. B what exactly? Sharp, flat, regular? Two is also B. Natural, okay. That doesn't... Interesting. So they're both the same key. Oh boy. Oh! Interesting. I also did that as well. C3 is C sharp and DB. Okay. I am writing this down. Because I have a feeling this will be important later. Sleep well, Aussie. You'll be able to catch the VOD after stream, darling. You'll be able to see everything that you missed. But sleep well, my dear, and dream of stars. It was so good being able to do this with you, darlings. I will! I definitely will. I'm having fun learning about these worlds. I think, did we... Was this the last book we had to read, or is there one more? Let's see. 4 is E. 5 is E sharp / F. Okay. I will draw a small keyboard with numbers so I won't be mistaken. Thank you, Ashi. Thank you deeply. Aw, that helped a lot, Autria. Thank you. And have a wonderful shift, my dear. That was extremely helpful. And that seems to... Oh, there's... Oh, interesting. That's it. That's the end of the book. I even took a screenshot. Oh, fantastic. You and I both. I have a feeling that keyboard might be very important later. And with that, we have one book remaining. Oh, this was the gear. I can write Mortal. Oh, that's better than me then. Half the time I can't even speak Mortal. Oh, this is incredible though. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying every minute of this. So this is the final journal for us to go through. And then I suppose we figure out where to go from here. Let's see. I still haven't found the journal that mentions Pren. Let's see. Before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures. And it was. Af, even if you'd speak in Fae for 5 minutes, I'd enjoy it. Thank you, Asher. Thank you dearly. The sky here is dark and gray, and incessantly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I met a very old man with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist. He is very feeble and has trouble even moving. This man has obviously been through very many things in this strange world, and I've learned many things from him. He has told me an interesting story of this world's history. Slightly different handwriting again. Really, but is it the same person? Years ago, he told me there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. It housed many people inside its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by 3 high hills, which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout post. The people of the city had constructed the post expecting visitors to arrive from the east. The people had no means of traveling on the water, which forced them to merely wait for friend or foe. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumors of an enemy that existed beyond the horizon. The people grew fearful, yet nothing happened. One day, the usually sunny sky became dark as night, and black ships appeared on the horizon. The lookout's post attempts at peace were turned away, and the sentries were easily overwhelmed. The ships continued to wreak havoc on the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. After the foundations of the city were destroyed, the city sunk deep into the ocean, and only the lookout post remained. The black ships sailed away. The man continued to say that 8 people had hidden and managed to survive through the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. He also said that it was rumored that 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return to finish the destruction they had started so long ago. I have decided, since hearing the man's story, it would be admirable to save this civilization and stop this enemy's plan for destruction. I am excited about the adventure that awaits me, and an idea has sparked in my mind to provide the needed defense for these people. Ooh, have I skipped it? No, I didn't. I met the remaining survivors today and begun work on a plan for protection. After a short absence, I have returned to this age with my 2 sons. They have, as of yet, traveled rarely with me, and they are understandably excited to be here. This must be the same man, because he's talking about his sons again. They have grown considerably since Everdunes, and it is already obvious to me that they will be of great help this time, instead of the nuisance they have been in the past. All 3 of us, along with 4 of the healthier survivors, began construction today. We are building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons have been spending much of their spare time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I am very pleased with their intelligence, and their creativity is refreshing to see, as they work on some small projects on their own. It has been over 4 months now, and construction is going well. My sons love the world except for its gray sky. They detest the gray sky and tell me many times they wish the sky here were like the blue sky in Myst. The old man I first talked to tells me that the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we will be ready when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways, and I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. So they are all books and journals written by the exact same person. Because this man has met Emmett and Branch. His sons were in Channelwood. He went to the age with the crystals and the burning chasm and the lake. And now he's in this age too. All these journals were written by the same person. The old man I first talked to tells me that the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we will be ready when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways, and I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. Oh, I already read that. Right. It has been 6 months of work, and we have finally finished the fortress. It rests between the 3 hills, which are now only islands due to the rising water level that the people experienced after the attack. Inside the fortress, I have designed a most intriguing device. It makes use of a technology called holography. I began experimenting with it on my visits to Aspermere. It will be working in a couple of days after I compensate for some small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. The enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide the sufficient protection for all of us. Melwyn, how are you doing, darling? Oh, this is interesting. The black ships have come. Their attack was substantial, Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they've turned away in defeat. I could not help but smile as I watched the boats leave. Oh, that was the black ship insignia. Last night we had a small celebration, and the old survivors danced their dances of old. My sons did not understand why the sky had not turned back to its original blue. The old man told them that the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assured my sons that a blue sky was not worth the risk of death, and they seemed to hear me. I have had a healthy adventure and have begun work on a new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe I have begun. But first, I will have an extended time with Catherine, who I miss very much. I must also return to the people of the Tide. I believe my travels I have found a substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments that they have so long endured. I would love to say good, but I lost my keys and I don't know where they are. I will look after a long time in the house. Oh no! I wish I could help. Are you sure you don't have a pixie problem? It might have been pixies. There's a distinct chance it might have been pixies. Unfortunately. I would be very careful, because if they were pixies, they might start stealing other things in your house too. I have hoped to return to the mechanical age one day and find the population growing and my fortress still strong. Though the sky may always be black, I'm confident the people here feel a heavier darkness has been lifted from their shoulders. And that's the end of the book. We're done reading! That's all the journals. So those are 4 ages. And those are the journals associated with them. Well, that was interesting. We've been here for a while, but wow, we learned a lot. A lot. Alrighty then. Ah! Oh. I don't know. If I won't find them, I will go back to the store and ask if they didn't find the keys. Fair. Do you mind if I turn off the music now that we are exploring once more? I was keeping it on while I was reading, but now that we're actually exploring and roaming around, would you darlings mind if I turned it off? That way we can pay close attention to any, like, sounds of importance. Sure, you could turn it off. Thank you, Melon. But I wanted... Oh. I'm glad we did. That sounds... Wait a minute. It closed... Ugh. That was the way we came in, right? I'm not... That is the way we came in, I think. I'm pretty sure it was. There goes the bookshelves. Ooh, okay. So now that we've finished reading all those books, we have a lot more knowledge than we did before, for sure. And now it's just us in this island. Library. Okay, can we change the location? Doesn't seem like I can go anywhere. What in the... Why are you buzzing? Oh, apparently I... Oh, was that it? The door wasn't closed? You were right, the door wasn't closed. Good call, Melvin. Oh. The tower. Key. Nothing's there. Book. Huh. Yep, I was smart. I was like, why is this elevator not working? Because I didn't close the door, Aphelion. Have you I'm not seeing anything. Oh, wait a minute. That's I have to say, this is a very interesting library. I don't know how to... It's really going to make me close the door before it lets us out. Really? Such a picky elevator. Such a picky elevator. In a lot of games, the doors close automatically, so I guess it happens. Ah, I see. Yeah, that would explain it. Why are you still buzzing? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Is it... Ah! Okay, so one opens and one lets us leave. I see. Ah, I see. One lets us out, one opens the tower. Got it. Still don't know what this is. Interesting. So, which one of these... Oh, it turns red? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Welcome back, Ashi. So, which one should we select? Looks like I can select the rocket ship, the gear, whatever that is, the Pentagon? Or, I know the sunken ship is here. So, which one should I go to? There was also one this direction, but I haven't gotten to the island yet. Maybe Pentagon? Okay. There was one bit here that I wasn't able to go to because it required a clock, and we don't have an answer yet. Hello, Av. Hello, Foxy. How are you doing, darling? We have some multiple answers here. Would one of my squires like to put up a poll? Are we going to the Pentagon, the gear, the ship, or the spaceship? The sunken ship or the spaceship? So we have 4 choices. Worm time off? Ah, okay. Let me go ahead and go back over to Gabe here. And there we go. Oh, so let's see. We have 1 vote for ship. Which ship? The sunken ship or the spaceship? And then there's maybe Pentagon. Yeah, I'm definitely going to let you, darling. We have the rocket, the ship, the Pentagon, and gear. Yes, correct. Those seem to be the 4 different things we can activate. So, which one should we activate and poke around? Oh, nice. You have little pins. I do! Gabe got these for me, actually. It's my first Pride Month this year, so he got me my little pins. I'm quite happy about them, too. They fit my coat right well. Right on the strip. It's quite nice. Well, the top one is for myself, and then the bottom one is for all of you. Where, yes. Pick which one you want me to activate. That is the one we are going to activate with the tower and poke around and see what we can figure out. Because the dial is letting us activate it. So, Considering the dial is where the observatory is, I'm assuming that is the observatory. We are rotating the observatory. Because when we went through the tunnel, the observatory was in the mountain back there. So I'm assuming we're rotating the observatory. So which one should we basically point the observatory at and poke around and see what happens? Because I'm rather curious. I'm also trying to see if there's anything else too. Yeah, no, that's definitely lined up there. That's interesting. Yeah, I know there's one over there too, but I don't know how to get to that yet. I mean, I want to say the rocket ship, but I feel that's not going to get us anywhere yet. Up to you. I mean, we can always poke at things. Poke at things seems what solutions we've got. I've put it on there for now, but I will definitely change it to whatever the poll ends up turning out to be. I just have it there because I'm messing with the dial. Seems to be nothing back there. Pentagram. Pentagon is interesting. Yeah, that has to be the observatory. Has to be. It's a tie anyways. Oh, between what? Wasn't the room up from the elevator Pentagon? The observatory? The observatory was a round room. It wasn't a pentagon. Yeah, it was a round room, so it wasn't the pentagon. The pentagon seems to be over here in this area. What is the result of the poll, my dear Ashi? I'm actually curious to see where we end up going. Ship! Which ship? We have two of them! Are we going into the sunken ship? Or are we going into the rocket ship? By the way, in the observatory, wasn't there lovers? Were there? I'm gonna have to go back and see. But which ship was that, darling? Was that the sunken ship or was that the rocket ship? Sunken ship. Okay. It has been selected. Okay, I'm gonna go back and see what those... Spaceship is rocket. Okay. Then on we go. So, do you darlings want me to explain things as we come across them? Or would you like to be kept in the dark and discover things as we go? Because I don't want to spoil you. And I don't remember what is and isn't explained. Discover, you got it. As things are discovered, I will explain things then. Is it just me or was there... Well, that's new. The game does have background music finally. Those don't seem to be lovers. Is it because we have a world? Key. Oh yeah, no, those aren't lovers. Yeah, that's the sunken ship. Can I jump off? No, I can't. I was like, can I break my legs? The answer is no. Okay, so that's the sunken ship. Keys. Key. Okay, this seems important. October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. Always when I see a lever, I say, wrong lever! The table under key was there previously? No. Before we pointed this at the ship, There was nothing there. It was a blank wall. So this must be important. So I'm gonna jolt this down, potentially. Do you, darlings, want to write this down? I can't seem to find where my scrap paper went. I had it somewhere around. Ajax, did you steal my paper? Did you steal my notes? Did you? So you need to point at the right things and discover it? Seems so. Because when it wasn't pointed at anything, basically when the line was white, there was nothing on here but a blank wall. But when we pointed it at something that turned the line red, this showed up. Yes, exactly. We needed to point the observatory at something for this to appear. So this must be the key to the sunken ship. So, October 11th, 1984. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Scout. Thank you deeply. 97, 91. What year is it in your realm? Because I think that's quite... Yeah, that's quite a long time in the future then. 9,791. They are way in the future compared to you, darlings. Pinned for you. Thank you. Thank you deeply. Thank you very, very much. Okay, so now we're in the library again. We've got the observatory pointed. Ah, constellations. We did constellations. Sorry, I was reminding myself that one of the books, the book that spoke about the ship, had constellations in it. Let's see. Okay. Constellation wasn't rock book. Cause this was the sunken ship, right? It's right here. And these were in the book, right? So we have leaf. These were the constellations in the book. Does this... Nope. There's two places. There is down here that we've not gone to. There is this. We've not been in there. I'm back! And English literally sucks. Oh, welcome back, Doodle. We have decided to explore this sunken ship and are currently trying to figure out how to figure out what these dates mean. So I'm looking around to try and find something that'll let us plug in dates. I, so far, have not found anything that lets us plug in dates. That just turned it off. Settings, dimensional man imager. Topographical extrusion test is 40. Marker switch diagram is 47. Water turbulent pool is 67. This is 40? Okay, let's see what that does. Is that a map of the island? Interesting. marker switch diagram. That would be 47. Let's see what that does. Oh, that just shows us a picture of the marker boxes. Why? No. That's weird. 67 is the water turbulent pool. Have you missed me in my absence? Aw, of course I did. I'm glad we could help. And it's back to this again. What in the... Okay, well that doesn't let us put in dates, so I wouldn't say that's very helpful. Damn. Oh well, at least we know that's there in the future, so. That wasn't helpful. Okay. I guess we just explore until we find something. Wait, Af. Uh-huh. Did I miss something? Hold up. Yep, I'm held up. I'm held up. Maybe change this hologram to something different. And then go out. Oh. Go back and leave on the box? Oh, okay. Sure. I can do that. There we go. So you want me to put it on the switch box? Okay, that will be 47. Okay, putting it on the box. Okay, box is now active, and now we'll leave. Actually. Okay, no, I can't take that note. I was gonna try and flip it over and see if there was anything on the back. Nah. Okay, so that is still going, as you can see. Nothing appears different. Nope. Hello, Lit. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in, dear. How have you been? We are trying... Go further? Yes. What I'm trying to figure out is where to go next. Can we get in here? Aw, thank you. Let me go ahead and get some water in me. Thank you, Ashi. Okay, our guess was failed. Okay, thing. I turned on the box. Aw, you're sleepy. Aw. What did you mean by go forward? You mean further down the pier, or... Maybe try flipping all the boxes? I did run around and flip them all. Unless you mean play with the levers? You mean like flip them on and off? Oh, it's almost 6. Oh, it's insomnia hours, huh? Are you winning? We're trying. We're trying. Yeah, sure. I could run around the island and flip them all on and off. Let's see. Nope. I mean, I did run around and flip them all when we turned them on to try and get the thing to show up on the map, but I can run around and flip them all again. Nope. This one will be across here. Nope. I mean, you change the hologram and maybe it will do something if all of them are flipped. Oh, you mean like all of them are turned off? Because they're all on right now. Well, I take that back. There's one I haven't been able to get to and turn on. The one I haven't been able to get to and turn on is over here. But I can flip them all back off again and see what happens. Because we started with them all off. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Oh, okay, sorry, Lynn. Oh, okay. Yeah, when we first came to the island, all of them were off, and then this is the one marker box, or the switch box, I haven't been able to get to. It has something to do with this clock. But I haven't been able to get across there. So I could turn them all off again? Hours! Yes. Do you think it has something to do with the times for the dates? What is this? Ah! Oh. This is a planetarium. Here's our dates and times. What was the first one? It was January something, right? Let's see, October 11th. October 11 1 19 84 at 10:04. 10:04. Okay. Aw, hello, Under! How are you doing, darling? Welcome to the Glade, my dear. October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. January 17th. Stars, yeah. These might be the constellations, and you need to guess which one it was. But welcome, Under. Welcome indeed, my dear. Welcome to my Glade. Settle on in. Make yourself comfortable. You can chat as much as you like or lurk as much as you like. Whatever is your comfort, dear. We are having fun playing Myst. We just got through reading a bunch of journals to learn more about the world and the person we think is behind this realm. Hello, Under. We love both lurkers and chatters here. We do. We do. I put dots. Oh, you're jolting down the pattern? Yeah, my short-term memory is horrible. But I think these are the constellations in the book for the Stone Ship Age. Aw, thank you, Ashi. Okay, so we've got... Do you have this pattern down? And I will be going. I was so stressed because of the keys. It exhausted all my energy. Oh no, Melwin. Rest well, darling, and dream of stars, my dear. Sleep well, my darling. And I hope your spoons recharge for you. But I'm glad you feel welcome, Under. I am Aphelion. I am an Archfey. And this game is near and dear to my heart. It fully and truly is. I am trying so hard not to spoil things. And I don't remember any of the solutions to any of the puzzles. So thankfully, we're not speedrunning it. And have a good luck with puzzles. Thank you, Melvin. Thank you deeply, darling. Let's see. You got it? Okay. What was the next date? Chat has scrolled a little too far for me to see it. What was the next date in the sequence? January 17th. Okay. January 17th. It was 12:07. Got it. I'm checking this game out because my cousin wouldn't shut up about it at lunch today. Myst is incredible. It is a puzzle adventure game where the world is told as much through journals and world design and being immersed in it and the various different worlds as it is actually playing and making your way through all the puzzles and whatnot. It's like an RPG meets a puzzle game. And it was very, very incredible. I played it back when it first released, back in 1997, and it was absolutely incredible. Oh, yes! Ads. I am going to finish putting in the date, but then I will not hit the button to have it go to the next constellation until you return. So you love this, discovering a story this way, through journals and whatnot. I do. I very much do. Very, very much do. I love when the world is discovered organically through wandering around and finding little tidbits here and there. Thank you, Ashi. But it is an incredible game. And the sequel, Riven, which is my absolute favorite in the series, is actually coming out on the 25th of this month, and I will be picking it up and streaming it as well. Wednesdays are our puzzle nights, actually. So this was one that everyone was very excited to play through, as myself as well. So on Wednesdays, we all pile in and solve puzzles together. But yes, I will be right here when you darlings get back. You are not going to miss out on anything. I am literally just going to put in this date and then wait for your return. So don't worry, we're not going to reveal what the next one is until you're back. You will not miss out on anything. Look, I even took pics of constellations. You did? Aw, thank you. That'll be very helpful. Okay, 5:46. Okay, so 5. Oh dear. No, I don't want 6. I want 5. No, 5. There we go. Ajax, are you pushing buttons on me? Is that it? 46? Yes! Okay. We'll stay right here until after the ad break. I don't want to do anything to the darlings while they're gone. Yeah, I'm guessing that's why my cousin likes this game. She loves books and stuff. Oh, yes. So, there's a bit of a fun fact about this game. Maybe I should say that when the ad break is over, actually. I don't want anyone missing anything. So, we have a bit of a thing here where I will not do anything during the ad breaks just to make sure that, you know, the darlings who aren't subscribed don't miss out on anything. Because you don't have to spend your mortal coin here. You never do. So I always make sure that if I'm in a game that can be paused or whatnot, I always pause during ad breaks. Always. So nobody misses anything. So I will... Yes? I was shifting around and getting comfortable. Yeah, I was unshrimping on my own. That's why you saw me wiggling so much. I was unshrimping entirely of my own volition, and I was trying to get comfy so I would not be tempted to shrimp again. Yes, very nice, do it. I saw it. I told you, these camera settings, like, they've definitely improved. Gabe got in and tinkered with a lot. You can see so much more now. But I will definitely go elaborate once the ad break is over, for sure. Definitely so. But this game it's incredible. It very much is incredible. Just the way it tells the story as you go along is just, it's so good. It's so good. And Riven is even more incredible. Riven is the one that stood out to me the most, actually. Now one of my monitor blacks out. Oh no! Did the bug that was infesting me transfer its way to you through the wilderness? Ah! Enjoy my coat, Doodle. It is vanilla, lavender, and cedarwood. I went out into the gardens in the woods, and then I came back and Vlam was baking, so there's a little bit of vanilla muffins or cake. Vlam, what were you baking today? I know it smelled very vanilla and very sweet. Welcome back, my dears. I told you wouldn't miss anything. Yep, vanilla. Vanilla, cedarwood, and lavender, yes. And so here's... is that the snake? That looks like a snake. I think that might be the snake. I'm not sure, though. But this game means so much to me. This game has inspired so many people to become writers. And my Pacted Mortal was included. Gabe actually played Riven first. Not Myst, Riven first. And then fell so much in love with Riven that they played Myst. If it was not for coming across this game series, he would never become a writer. This series has inspired so many people to become writers. It's unreal how much of an influence this was, and how much it was the catalyst for so many mortals to pursue writing as their creative art. Done. Took picture too. Aw, thank you, Ashi. What was the last one? Q&A. Are the stars you're connected to physical or made of hot gases? Basically, imagine, if you would, an incorporeal soul of a way. Those cores, we call them cores. You call them souls. We call them cores. They're starry and glimmering and endless, and basically contain the condensed power of our seat and our authority over that which we are elected guardian. If you've played Final Fantasy XIV, there's a concept that is a little bit similar. Job stones, in a way. I know it's a really weird, obscure reference, but it's the most I can have it make sense. November. But these cores are our souls, and essentially they are immortal. And when we become so weak that we can no longer persist, all of our memories become condensed down into the core and are passed down to our successor. And that is how the Celestial Archfey basically have a right of succession. I am the only one that has never had a successor aside from Lord Night and Lord Day. Because my seat was created with my ascension, and no one has taken it in my stead. I am both its progenitor and its current holder. 57. That is why I'm the eldest of the Night Court. My seat began and is currently held by me. Everyone else on the Night Court has changed. Okay, this is wrong somehow. What did I do wrong? This is not showing up correctly. It's PM. How do I define PM? What would 6:57 in PM be? 18. Oh, okay. Ah! Thank you. Thank you deeply. There we go. There's the next constellation. If you are the first reincarnate, what happens to souls before your time? I don't know, actually. I've asked that question before of Lord Night and Lord Day, and their only response was, we don't know. Life continued somehow, but we don't know if reincarnation was actually a thing before I came to be, or if it just didn't have a guardian. We're not sure, because they have the inability to even handle or see souls. So they don't know. I definitely asked Lord Knight that question, because I was like, what happened to these darlings before I came to be? And he didn't know. Life had its cycle, but whether reincarnation was a part of it before I came to be or not, we don't know. It looks like a beetle. Ah, okay. Well, we're about to find out. We're about to go back to that book and see. Did you get the screen? Did you get the constellation, Ashi? Hey, Moon, how are you doing, darling? Welcome in, sweetheart. Okay, good. Then let's go see what these constellations were. Oh, that brightens things up. I took a pic too. Ah, fantastic. Okay. So it was in the rock book, you said? Okay, it was in the stone ship, which is this book. I am doing fantastic. I am so happy to be back among you darlings. So happy to be back. I really missed all of you on Monday. Wait, yeah. Holding. Not moving. What do you need me to do? I am waiting. I really missed you darlings on Monday. I am so sorry you had to be without me on Monday, but hey, as you can see, it was well worth it. We have tons of upgrades now. The stream is much smoother than it was before. It is amazing what we can do now. Like, that is something I'm exceptionally happy about. Just how much more of my movements are now picked up by the cameras. That's incredible. I have carrot cake cupcake. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds incredible. I have actually never had carrot cake. Leaf was go. Okay, go to the leaf. Okay. Do you want me to flip through them very slowly so you can see if they match anything on your screenshots? Because I can do that. I can flip through very, very, very slowly. Okay. So this is the start one. And then we have the bird and the arrow. Carrot cake is good. You would think it tastes weird and gross, but surprisingly it tastes good. Really? Does it actually taste like carrots? That was my one thing. Like, I always thought carrot cake would actually taste like carrots. So I'm like, I don't know if I want fluffy vegetables. I feel like I would play this very slowly too, but not on purpose. Oh no, Myst is a game you don't rush. Myst is a game where you just enjoy exploring the world. You just enjoy it. You just take everything in. You just organically poke at things and figure things out and just explore and slowly uncover things as you just poke at things and see what works and what doesn't. It's sweet and not bad at this at all. Oh, I might try that then. Oh, hey, that spider thing is the last constellation you got. Oh, really? Okay, so that's the third one. Next page, Ashi. It tastes nothing like carrots. Then why is it called carrot cake? That's interesting. It's also orange. Why don't they call it pumpkin cake then? Huh. Okay, here's the next one. It has raw shredded carrots in it. Ah, that's why it's called carrot cake. Okay. And yet it tastes nothing like the carrots. How interesting. I might have to try this sometime. Washed, of course. Oh, well, yes, of course. Does that mean we have all the constellations, Ashi? I never had cheesecake before. Cheesecake is delicious. Very delicious. You don't taste cheese either. That, you know, that's actually funny. I was just asking if carrot cake tastes like carrots, and then you were like, you've never had cheesecake, and cheesecake doesn't taste like cheese. So October is leaf, January is snake, and November is the spider and the beetle. Okay. Alright. So this has the sunken ship, and this had pictures from the books. So what was first? Leaf. Leaf was one of these. I think it was this one? Yeah. Okay, now we need snake. That's the arrow. That's the cross. I can't have cheesecake. I'm lactose intolerant, but I eat it anyway. That is a mood, Doodle. That is extremely a mood. There's some things I can't have either, and yet I'm just, when Vlamont makes things with it, I'm like, I'm gonna eat it anyway. You can't stop me. I'll be writhing in pain later, like, oh, what did I do this for? Why did I do this to myself? But the act of eating it was, oh yes, this will be great. The aftermath of this is a problem for future me, not the me that exists right now in the present. And then later on, future me is like, why did I do this to myself? So yeah. What is this thing? I don't know. Oh, that's the bird. Okay, so we didn't find it over there. Sugary, cheesy goodness, exactly. I will warn you, the icing often used for carrot cake is rich most of the time. Oh, really? Why not? Like, why is it? Oh, carrot cake usually has cream cheese icing. Ah, I see, I see. That explains the richness then. That's the eye. Ashi, what was the next one in the sequence? It was leaf. What was the middle one? Because I found the snake. Snake and spider. Okay, so I need to find the spider next. Ah. Well, that worked. Oh, it's actually rocking on the water, too. Oh. The ship! It's above water! Oh, that was neat. We did it! Thank you, darlings. Thank you dearly. Let's have a look here. Oh, this is neat. I can't seem to figure out how to get up in the masts. I don't see anything under there. Knock, knock. I like when you get excited. It's really cool. Now, I want you, darlings, so you understand why I'm having such a fun time with this. Go ahead and Google Myst 1997. And just look at some generic screenshots. And look at the difference between then and what I'm playing now. Like, don't spoil yourselves, obviously. It's a M-Y-S-T. Yeah, no spoilers, no spoilers. Just look Myst 1997. Just go to Google Images and look at the first few things that pop up. And look at the difference in the visuals alone. Yep, Myst. And that's all I want you darlings to do. Do not spoil yourselves. Just look at the visual difference between then and this now. Aw, thank you, Ashi. And you'll notice why I'm like smiling my head off and I'm like giddy and excited and really enjoying myself. Because, oh, wow, it's such a big change. Ooh. Oh, wow. Where are we being put? Is this just touring the island over and over? I see what it means by it's just jutting out of the water. Yeah, I think it's just touring. Let's see. I had an amazing facial today. It was so soothing and relaxing. My skin is really healthy, which is good to hear. I came out glowing. Oh, that sounds incredible, Foxy, and something you really needed too. Oh, I recognize that book? Do you? Oh, shit. It's flooded. This is Bench, Will, and Emmett's place. The lighthouse is sunk too. The hell is that? Oh, I guess we're gonna find out later. There was a Kickstarter for it. Oh, which one? Which book? Oh. It unflooded it. Oh, really? The Stone Ship Age? This is flooded too. Is that a you'd open it and it'd show the video we'd just seen? Oh, that's neat. So it was a fan made what do you call them? Ah, what's the mortar word? Fan merch? What in the... Whoa. Holy... What in the... Oh, wow. Oh, look at the fish! Oh, wow. It's very dark down here. Like, it is very, very dark down here. Fish! It was for the Kickstarter of this game. That's all I remember. Oh, so they kickstarted the remakes. Interesting. This looks like a place a linking book would be, but there's nothing here. Huh. Can't mess with any of these. Huh. It's so dark down here. So incredibly dark down here. Will that close behind us? Shockingly, no. Yes, yes. Oh, so the Riven one was Kickstarter too, yeah? Do you know if they're doing a Kickstarter for Exile? I know that's the third one, and with Riven just coming out. Salmon is yummy. It's one of my favorite fish, actually. I wonder if this will... I don't know, honestly. Curious if they do, because there were 5 games total in the series. Just as I thought. That's some sort of pump. Now this way's clear. Oh my, in bed. Oh. But I'll be sharing an image in the Discord in a moment. Oh, please do. I'm so curious. It's so dark down here. That looked like a door. It's so dark. This is so incredibly dark. How far down does this go? Like, how far down does this actually go? Really far. My leg is in so much pain today, so I need to rest a little. Oh, please do. Please rest. Oh. This is fancy. Really fancy. It's an artwork. I'll have a look after stream for sure. And Ashi, are you able to take any medication or anything that you need to help with the pain? This is fancy. Very, very fancy. That looks like a really comfy bed, too, not gonna lie. Like, that looks really comfy. Rarely fancy, but really comfy. Sadly, no meds at work. Oh, no. Please try and get comfortable the best you can, then, dear. A lampin'! Okay, hold on. I am not at all pausing my own stream to catch Pokemon. You see nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is not me doing that right now. No, not at all. Ooh. Is this the world here? Interesting. I wonder if this is the world here. Aphelion. What? These are interesting. These are not planets I've seen. That's incredible. Oh, these are fancy. Sorry, sir. I don't know whose stuff I'm rummaging through, but fancy. This is a really pretty cabinet. Darn, the luck should have bought an Ultra Ball. Oh, hey! Congratulations, Moon. What are these? What are those? Are those coins? That seems like a big drawer for so little things. Empty. Gemstones? And a crown? What is this guy, a royal? There were no mentions of kings in the books. There was just mention of Emmett, Branch, Will, and some friends. There was no mention of there being royals in this world. That's interesting. Ah, it's a red page. All right, my darlings. My dear lovely squires, would one of you put up a poll? Do we take the red page or do we leave it here? Because you remember the Mimic book that was like, bring me the red pages. Do we pick up the red page or do we leave it here? It's no swelling, it's just pain. Aww. Please take care of yourself, Ashi. Do whatever you need to make yourself comfortable, my dear. I'm gonna keep poking at the desk, but let me know if you darlings decide whether or not you want the red page or not. You remember the Mimic books? They were saying, bring me the blue or the red pages. But should we? Or should we not? Oh! Are those inkwells? Or are those poison vials? What are those? Ooh. What in the... sir?
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks, don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave.
Yeah, that's whoa. That's freaking weird. Can't put out the candles. No. I'm proud of that poll. Oh? What is everyone deciding? I'm still poking around the room. I'm still wondering what worlds these must have been. What has a red ocean and pink land masses? And then over here you've got... Are they... Wait a minute, are they the same ones? Let's see. Look. It seems to be a tie currently. They're not the same world. Interesting. So these are globes from two different worlds.
Emotional damage.
The poll is still a tie. We're gonna need a tiebreaker. We're definitely gonna need a tiebreaker. Because, oh, wow. What are these?
I've just about had enough of you.
Thank you, Foxy. Thank you for the loy. Oh boy, I chose the perfect time to zone back in. I wonder what I'm going to pick. Thank you, darlings. Yes, indeed. We need a tiebreaker. So if you haven't voted, please vote now. We desperately need a tiebreaker. Thank you, darlings. You just broke the tie. The tie has been broken. Four votes for take. Oh, yep, we're taking it. If Aph ever gets extremely popular, I have an idea of what he could do. What? What are you talking about, popular? I am just a strange archfey that broadcasts to the mortal realm. I don't like that. Did it just eat the page? I think it just ate the page. I'll send it like memes. Oh dear. Why am I worried? Concerning. I'm curious now. You have me exceptionally curious. And I don't know how I feel about the fact that that page was just kind of eaten. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh yeah, it's not dark anymore. Let's see. Oh, this place isn't, wow, the ship really is kind of pushed into the rocks. This isn't flooded either. Does this also lead to another room? These things go down deep. Like, wow, it goes deep. Well, this has a drastically different feel. What in the... Enjoy the lurk, Foxy. And thank you so much for the plushie, love dear. Doug is funny. What is Doug? Now I'm curious. What in the hell is with the ribcage lamp? Okay. Well, those are two drastically different things. Roses and death? Enjoy your holographic, partially real skeleton. I don't know how to feel about this. I do adore you. I adore you very, very, very deeply. I very much do. I missed you, darling, so much. So much on Monday. What in the... Well, that's a map. So are these... Looks like there's 3 drawers. That's another map. Another map. Is this a cartographer table? True, but it is funny. Oh, now I'm just curious. All right, another poll. Should we take the blue page or leave it behind? Because I found a blue page from the blue pages guy from the book.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah. Just a little bit. But yeah, should we take the blue page or leave it? We got the red page. Should we take the blue page? I'll close that drawer for now, just so I can look at the other ones. These are all maps. Wait a minute, hold on.
I'm in danger.
Marker switch. The vault is locate the island of achieved very instructions are each of the marker turn everyone on position. Then as a final step there to the... I think this is important. I think this is very important. I have a feeling this is very important. Oh wait. I have to say this is a drastically different feel from the room we were in before. Drastically different feel. And this must be a cartography table. Somehow my PC turned back on. Ooh, that does sound spooky. Like, ooh, are you sure? Maybe you have a pixie that has made their way into your computer and are turning it back on your behalf, thinking you need to still watch things. I'm a little unsettled by the fact that these pages are eating themselves. Like, I'm nowhere near the mimic books. Why are they eating the pages? Nah, I put it to sleep. Misclick and just somewhat waken back. Oh, good. You don't have pixies in your computer then. Good. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, makes sense. For a second there, I thought your PC was haunted. I was very concerned. I kind of... Vlam, I think I want one of these tables to draw on. It looks like a lot of fun. I have talismans against pixies. Probably a smart idea. Very smart idea, probably. I am curious to see what the poll results are. Haha, yes, okay! We are giving Giggle Man his blue page. Okay. We have gotten Giggle Man's blue page. I love that poll, Ashi. That was really funny. I liked your options. Just the giggle, yes. That was very funny. Very good. Well done. Be proud of the bowl. Pixies probably wouldn't come in my room due to the depression radiating from it. Unseelie pixies might, though. Oh, wow. What in the... 120. What is this? What are these numbers? That's interesting. What are those numbers? Look, I used that moment to use poll options because they didn't output in mobile. Aww. It was very funny though, we'll admit. The water's a really interesting color. Someone smashed the lighthouse? Oh, this is flooded. Probably degrees where you go. Aw, thank you, Pixie! We were just talking about pixies, actually. Welcome in, darling! And thank you so much for the follow as well! Thank you for finding me worthy. It's an honor to meet you, my dear. You can chat or lurk as much as you like, so don't feel pressure to do either. Be whatever you're comfortable with. That is all I will ever ask of you, brother. But thank you. Thank you so much for finding me worthy of the follow. You're a sweetheart. Did that do... I didn't mean to do that. There we go. That was weird. It's my backup account. Oh, I see, Pixel. Okay, we did get this cleared out. We can't go up. What the... Strange, I can't go up the ladder. Can you go in? Hello, I would like to use the key. Please go in the door. Nope. Okay. I guess it doesn't go that far. Repost. Like you had 360 degrees, like a full circle around you. Used in sailing. Really? It's used in sailing? You may nom if you wish, though. I will nom on it for sure. There it is. Oh. What was the point of that? There's a treasure chest on the top of it, though. What was the point of that? Wait a minute, this is a barrel. Was this to make it buoyant? Loot archway. I know! I'm like, there's a treasure chest up there. But I wonder if that's what we need the key for. Oh, okay. I think I see what's going on here. Okay. Was that to make it lighter? So I could pull it up with the pulley? No, there's no pulley. A barrel sealed with air in it will float, right? Happy when you stream. Aw, I'm glad, Doodle. I'm so glad. And I'm so happy to be back as well. I utterly missed being live on Monday. I really did miss. It was actually my first Twitch account, but I lost it a few years back. I needed to verify it and kept putting it in the wrong email for it. I'll have to verify it tomorrow. Oh no! Aha! Loot! Gib loot. Gib loot. It gave me another key. Well, that was an interesting system. What was the point of that? Oh, at least I could go up now. I was expecting treasure, not another key. But oh well, it did get me up here, so. Interesting. Why did everything go black? Okay, I'm assuming... everything's fine now? Oh! It turned on the lights. Well, that's convenient. Wait, does that mean there's something down there? Oh, I can actually see now! Oh, that'll be helpful. Oh, that'd be fantastic, actually. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna see what's in the lighthouse first. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I don't like the electric static in my ears, though. That's just uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. Okay, so is there anything down here we missed out on? Any loose tiles, perhaps? No? Guess not. Okay. Yes, Sashi? Yes, my dear darling. Okay, let's see. I wonder what was in the ship. Because I do remember we went down in the ship and it was really dark. Out of clear curiosity, what happens if Faye falls in love with a mortal? Actually forbidden. We are not permitted to fall in love with a mortal at all. The lights went out. Oh, it's on a timer! It can only hold a charge for so long. It's on a timer. Aw, thank you, Ashi. Oh, there we go. Ah, there we go. Nice and forbidden love makes for best stories. Yeah. Falling in love with a mortal is explicitly forbidden. The reason why is because showing our favoritism at all to mortals is a very big deal. A very, very big deal. Even our favor can sometimes cause wars and all sorts of other unpleasant things. Not to mention, it increases the likelihood of us being influenced or becoming biased. Yeah, definitely. It never ends well, to say the least. Forbidden looks at the dragon. The dragon was technically made into a fae when I knighted him. He is mortal no longer. He was once mortal, but he is now classified as a lesser fae. So the dragon is actually not immortal anymore. If the lights are on, why is this still dark? That's very strange. I turned on the lights. So why is this still dark? Did it go out again so soon? No. That seems very weird. The lights don't extend to the ship. Why? Why do the lights not extend down into the ship? I'm gonna go up into the lighthouse and raise the... Can a human turn fae? Yes and no. Yes and no. Technically, the act of knighting shares the fae... Ooh, that does not have a long charge. Technically, the act of knighting does instill a portion of a fae's power into a mortal, therefore making them partially fae. In the case of Vlamont, because he died and was completely resurrected with my essence, he was made a full fae. That is the very reason why fae and mortals are not allowed to intermingle. Is that right there. Because fae cannot produce more fae. We can't. Fae are created by entirely different means than mortals. This wasn't here before. I don't remember this being here before. Whoa. Submersible lamp? There's a lamp there. And a compass. Yeah, it's... So you said there are 2 lamps here. I remember in the book, there were drawings of these lamps, and they were very important. What does this mean? I killed the power. I instantly killed the power when I hit the wrong button. Yes, Flamont? Oh, this just takes us down into the rooms. Oh, I see. Those were hidden. Are you using your special 2-hour button? Do you think I should Or should I save it? What do you think? I find it interesting that I immediately killed the power. Save it? Up to your stamina. I do love... It did. It instantly killed the power. I think I have to play with the mortal cat. Why? What's making you think you have to play with the mortal cat? He got what they call the zoomies? Oh, does that mean they want to play? You could use it on the Honkai Star Rail or with Raven. That's true. That's true, I could. I very much could. How are you darlings enjoying Myst so far? Enjoying yourselves? As he's been playing with my ADHD tapping feet. That sounds fun, actually. Wait. What is that? What is that nautically? $135? Yeah, it's the only place that has a light. That's 135. But how does that equate to anything? You said this was used in sailing, the 360 degrees thing. Yeah. So the light is on 135. But how does 135 equate to sailing? Ads are coming up again. Ah, okay. We did find a compass down below. Are the numbers used on a compass, perhaps? I'm not quite sure. I'll go back down there again. I didn't see numbers. Never mind. Lights went out. I'm just trying to figure out what 135 would be anything. You said it was used in sailing. And the only thing I've been able to find is a really big compass. I haven't been able to find literally anything else. We have the brothers' rooms. I'm assuming those are the brothers' rooms. Because they had the red and the blue pages in them. Those are Sirius and Akinar, which is the author's sons. What if the big compass is the answer? True. Let me go see if it had numbers on it. Now I'm gonna have to turn the lights back on. Do you darlings want to write this information down and have us pick it up next time? Or do you want me to at least figure out what the deal is with the 135? Maybe a sundial? Oh? Are numbers on the sundials? I haven't been able to find a sundial. Oh yeah, the sunset is really pretty. And congratulations on your drinks! Okay, I'm gonna very quickly go down to the compass room and see if there are numbers. I know when I hit the button, it killed the power. And it was very upset with me. Maybe next time. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll just very carefully go to the room and see if it has numbers on it. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm not going to be streaming past my normal time. Only problem, no numbers. No numbers. It's a giant compass, but there are no numbers. But yes, I will save here. And we will figure this out next time. Yes, Ashi? Here we are. Stone ship. And it looks like we have one red and one blue page. Damn it, I think you had in the middle of circle. I'm not sure. Did I? Let me have a look. No. No numbers. If north is 0, uh-huh. I see you're cooking. I see you're cooking. I'll try to figure out next time. Yes! Cook on it. Cook on it. Do you want to take a screenshot just in case? So when you want to... What I'll do is I'll take a screenshot of this. I already did. And then I will go ahead and put this in the Moth House server, and we can all cook on what it might mean next time. Ah, we just lost power. And we can all think on the solution and see if we can figure it out for next time. Southeast. Ooh. So you think it has something to do with cardinals? I will go ahead and save here. There we go. Ah, it's dark. And I'm underwater. You know how I feel about being underwater in the dark. I had the same thought. Ah. Yes, we will try it. Oh, darlings, ad break is imminent. We will be here when you return, of course. We are going to be chilling out a little bit until the end of stream. So don't worry. I'm not going to vanish on you right away. I will be right here when you return. And we will definitely be waiting for you when you get back. I think that... but that means we fix it out next time. Yes! I was going to make a channel in the community Discord. We have 5 minutes more to get this one. True! Or we can cook on it for next time. Aw, congratulations, Mikers! Aph is an amazing archfey with aftercare. Aww. Well, I don't know if you need aftercare. This isn't a horror game. Normally I do get aftercare after horror games, though. But how are you next Wednesday? Indeed, yeah. How are you darlings enjoying Myst so far? What do you think of it? What are your thoughts? What are your impressions? What do you think? Especially for those of you who've never touched it before. I know a lot of you, this is your first foray into it as well. I know most of today's stream was me reading aloud books, but I love puzzles. Aw, I like it a lot. Good. Oh no, it ran out. Yeah, the power seems to have gone out on us. Really like it. Oh, good, good, good. I'm gonna sleep now. It's been a busy day today. Good night, Aph. Aw, sleep well, Foxy, and dream of stars, my darling. I will be streaming Friday, as per usual. It is back to our regularly scheduled streams. I barely ever cancel stream. I think out of all the time I've been streaming for 9 months now, I think this month is going to be my 10th month streaming. I have only canceled stream 3 times. And it's always been for very major things. So I've only canceled stream 3 times in all that time frame. So me missing a stream, very, 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 very rare. Yeah, 2 with you. But it's very, very rare that I cancel a stream. Extremely rare that I cancel a stream. And it's usually always for a very good reason, too. Okay, Twitch got through 1 ad and immediately crashed, so I'm back. Oh, no! Well, I mean, I guess that's good. You didn't get as many ads then? I'm so glad you darlings are enjoying Myst. So glad. It is such a good game. And Riven? Riven is even more in-depth than this. this sets the stage of the whole series. This was the pilot of the whole entire series. Think of Riven as a 5-part, or think of the Myst saga as a 5-part story. Sorry, I was getting myself comfortable there. Yeah, Twitch mobile is funky sometimes. Oh dear. Think of Myst as a 5-part story. It is five chapters long, and this Myst was the pilot. This was the pilot chapter. When this came out, I do believe there were no other games like this, ever. This was the first of its kind. So, it set the stage for so much. It does, but it's also very much easier to hold my phone. Ah, true. And thank you, Ashi. I did see that. I am drinking. And welcome back, darlings. I was asking everyone, and I wish to ask you as well, what are your impressions of Myst? What do you think? Are you enjoying yourself so far? Are you finding it interesting and intriguing? You know, I actually was so enthralled in the game today and having so much fun just being back with everyone. I actually forgot to have my snack. It's different. Aw, good. Good. You know, I'm not used to this camera tracking all of my fidgeting. Myst is what I describe as mystical. Aw, that's a good one. My curious mind is hooked. Good! I'm so glad everyone is so intrigued. Oh, that makes me feel so good. Pixel, you didn't just pun. Yes, you did. Yes, they did. They punned like their life depended on it, and it was fantastic. Thank you for that, Pixel. I am so glad and so happy to be back with everyone. I am not used to the camera picking up on all of my fidgeting. This is embarrassing. I am constantly moving and shifting and I speak so much with body language, and now I'm noticing how much the camera is picking it up, and I'm like, ah. I made so much notes with that game. I'm so caught with this game. I will definitely be continuing it on Wednesday, for sure. It's okay. Aw, thank you. You get to see me fidget all the time now. You get to catch me when I'm shrimping a lot easier, now that the camera's showing you how catching my movements a lot keener. Good, we can learn about your body language. I fidget. I fidget a lot. Like a lot. So you'll notice that over time. I also did speak to Gabe, and he said that after I get my proxy and my true form, he is still willing to allow himself to be possessed for very short bursts. So your wanting of a Gabe redeem has been approved. He says he's okay with it for short bursts. So, he has agreed to become a redeem. So long as he's not pulled into the spotlight constantly, he has agreed to become a redeem. When I can take my true form in front of you, darlings. But I'm so glad you're enjoying this game. I am so incredibly glad you're enjoying this game. And just so you know, when we beat this game, the sequel, which is Riven, comes out on the 25th of this month. And that means I will not only be picking it up, but we will be playing it on stream together. And that, Riven, is my absolute favorite game in the series. It is the one that set the stage, and it is... Oh, I can't wait to share that with you, darlings. It is incredible. So we are not only going to do Myst, but we are going to do its sequel together as well. Right as it releases on the 25th. Provided we've beaten Myst by then. If not, we're going to have to beat Myst first. We're going to have Gabe sometimes. Yippee! Indeed! He has agreed. But my dear darlings, I've missed you so much. I really have. It is such a joy to be back here again. How, like, Cult of the Lamb. I did say that I would be doing Cult of the Lamb after I finished Honkai Penacony story. I did want to finish that story chapter, and when it's finished, we'll be doing a Cult of the Lamb stream. We will definitely be doing a Cult of the Lamb stream. So don't worry, that will be on the horizon. Were we joined or different? The Cult of the Lamb is the same. It hasn't changed. It's still got the save file that I've been working on, so don't worry. It's still there. I just definitely want to finish the Honkai Penacony story before we move on to that. Aw, I'm glad you missed me too. It felt weird. It truly and fully felt weird not streaming on Monday. Well, I need to bed. Good night. Be safe. Be well and be happy. Sleep well, Nevi. I look forward to seeing you again on Friday, my darlings. So, we are going to be streaming on Friday, and I am going to be continuing the Honkai Penacony story, where we are going to see what is developing and what is happening. I believe when we left off last, it was at a very nice cliffhanger, so I'm very curious to see how it unfolds. I like how you wiggle sometimes, like you're excited or you got a sip of a cup of tea. Yeah, exactly. Like, I get really excited a lot of the time. Whenever I'm happy, I move, and yeah, I'm really glad that the camera shows you that now. Really, really happy that it tracks so much better. Like, so excited. Also, quick news. Next update episode on YouTube Archive just uploaded. Yes! So, Gabe during Tuesday and Wednesday, or no, not Tuesday and Wednesday, Monday and Tuesday, has started uploading the Nier Replicant playthrough I did onto the YouTube Archive. So if you always wanted to see Nier Replicant or were curious about the game, Gabe has started posting the episodes. I think he's done all the way up to episode 7 so far, and they're all queued to post, 1 per day, because if he does more than that, YouTube accuses him of being a bot. So he's only allowed to upload one episode a day. So we tried every 6 hours, but YouTube was like, we suspect you for being a robot. So Gabe had to kind of spread those out. But yes, yeah, it's a bit dumb, but you get 1 episode a day of the archive. So it's currently on my Nier Replicant playthrough. He's going to get all those episodes up and done. And then when Nier Replicant completes, he's going to post my Subnautica Below Zero. Which is a lot of me screaming. You got a Houndmaster! Ah, Hounder! That's so perfect for him. Congratulations! Thank you, Ashi. Mwah. Thank you, darling. So, which one of my squires would like to do the poll for this evening? So we can see who we're going to go give our love to. And my darlings, thank you so much again for joining me. It is so good to be back, and it's so good to be able to share these improvements with all of you as well. Those purrs melt my heart. Wait until I get the new mic, and it sounds even better. But, Vlammy, oh dear. Vlam's like, pull. But it's so good to be back. It's so wonderfully good to be back. I utterly enjoyed myself with you darlings tonight. And I hope you enjoyed the storytelling ASMR with the journals. You get so much story with those, it seems. So I'm really glad that I was able to sit and go through those with you. Once again, I ask, do elaborate. Yeah. Why do people take buy for my poll and then not take it when I'm busy? Because they love you, Blau. That's what it truly is. They love and adore you. So, are you ready for tonight's options? Give me the votes. Okay, we have Honkai Star Rail. We have Code Vein. We have Dead by Daylight. Then we have Wuthering Waves. Yep, those are the options. Da, 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 da. Oh, I should probably give you darlings the music back, actually. I forgot to turn it back on again when we stopped. There you go. There you go. There's your poll. Pick which game appeals to you the most. That determines where we're gonna go. Yeah, no need to be sorry. Aww. You need to rest, Ashi. That's very important. Don't worry. Vlam was just teasing. And oh, it feels so good to be back. And let me know if the camera needs to be tweaked at all. If you think it's too sensitive, please let me know and I'll have Gabe tweak it again and make it a little less, you know, wibbly wobbly, so to speak. I don't want to seem like I'm floating around on a gyro or whatever. Because right now it's like really sensitive. It's so smooth that I like it. Aw, good. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Av stuck on island, get fade rate. That's so true. That's really true. I love how you can see when I lean back in my chair, too. I have a little stool in the garden that I sit on when I'm playing games, and you can see when I'm leaning backwards. I love that rain out message. It's so funny. I am definitely stuck on the island. Help me. I can't leave. Ah, oh, damn it, Snow. Ah. There, I fixed myself. Ah. Because this seat doesn't have a back, I cross my legs a lot, then I slouch. I've stuck in island, get fade rate. Ah, there's the follower one. I love that one. Woke up in time. Welcome back from the nap again, Snow. Indeed. Thank you for making another one. Hongshu! Well, I know who we're gonna go see and say hi to then. It's someone we absolutely adore. It's someone that has gone absolutely feral for adventuring, just like me. And it is someone who is always, always happy to see us and loves the mods to death. It is the wonderful, the beautiful, the amazing Lane. Our lovely, lovely ball-jointed doll friend. Yep, we're gonna go say hi to Lane. And it looks like they're still going through the Penacony storyline. Now, this is their first time in Penacony. I believe they just started it tonight. So they have no idea what's in store. You darlings are further along in that story with me than she is, so no spoilers. But feel free to give her all of the afflicts when Aventuring's on the screen. Just saying. But yes, I hope you enjoy yourself, my darlings. It is so good to be back to our regularly scheduled streams again. And I look forward to spending more time with you darlings on Friday. I hope you have an amazing time. Dream of stars. Sleep well and wonderfully. Oh, I will. I'm already grabbing my tea. And enjoy yourself, my dears. It was so fun enjoying this with you tonight. So be safe in your adventures, and we will see each other again very, very soon. Ta-ta, my dears. And thank you yet again for joining me. My lovely lurkers, I adore you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, I'm gonna be left behind. Ah! I think I was just left behind in my own raid again. I talk too much. Oh no.